SaulApeMan, and we are here streaming on Twitch. That's beautiful. I presume there was no new changes to the PTR. Let me quickly check. Yes, no changes. Okay, creeps with brilliance aura. Infernal machine has unholy aura. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of changes. Okay. Okay, welcome everybody. Let me check one thing on the Discord. Okay. Okay, let's see what is happening in the big Warcraft universe as usual. Okay. Oh, Mr. Tasyog is playing. Mr. Starbug is playing. This game was rather quick. Weekend dash. I've been cool. Leon is playing on Warcraft Champions. 15-minute game. Okay, that's a good game. Let's see. Hi, Mr. Zytrix. Nice to see you. So yes, there is a PTR patch. There are mixed feelings about that. PTR Saul PTR. Okay, it's Saul PTR actually. So if you want to see my thoughts in the written form. Okay, so let me check what is happening with Professor Lemes, for example. Is Lemes playing Warcraft 3 or not? Probably not, right? March 23, so no. What about Mr. Toxie? I know that Toxie was practicing human. March 27. Okay. So he played one game today versus Angry Acolyte. Let me check. What the deep voice you have today? Maybe it's like a microphone, I don't know. He plays another account and think Lemes? No way. I would know 100%. And if you are talking about Mr. in white rooms, that's definitely not Lemes, it's Mr. Say So. Okay, 1 second. Welcome everybody. Good evening, good morning, I guess, in some parts of the world. It's a New Zealand player, very friendly guy. Okay, so today I'm going to do some coaching with Palo Rifle. I mean, just going to be like a vibe coaching because I'm going to talk with a much better player than I am. Just to make sure that he's following the game plan. Okay, so I'm making sure that I do understand the modern Palo Rifle players. 40 seconds Black Miss, 50 second Barak. That's perfect. Who? You in talks with Mr. Inspired. He wants to learn some Palo Rifle.
Job's done.
Mr. Inspired, by the way, 2 years ago was... Hello, Purple Makrura. Hello, Mr. Random Gamer. Welcome. So, trivia about SaulApeMan. 2 years ago, he was coaching me to play human. I remember when I was like teaching me how to make the expansion, so you can hide your peasants around the trees, how to make the SimCity versus Night Elf. At the expansion it is blacksmith, double farm. And yes, Mr. Inspired. Very smart player. And you know why he's smart? Because he wants to join Palo Rifle. And of course, Toxie would be a better coach or Lemes, but he can start with me, I guess. Welcome everybody. Hello Mr. Opryszek, hello Mr. Random Bad Gamer, hello Mr. Hold On Boy, and hello Mr. Tricks. Okay, so this is a scouting ghoul, or maybe not. Okay, this is dangerous. We need to pull back our paladin and we need to camp, right? Oosh! Bad start by Mr. Toxie. Mamma mia. Are we even holy lighting this? Yes, he decided to trade. That was very unfortunate start. So we just stay AFK and we can actually versus this kill Divine Shield on level 2. Early shop, Mr. Toxie in the panic boat. I think Undead is stacking, right? Undead is stacking after. Don't get me wrong, I struggle versus this myself a lot. This pressure, and the key to the pressure is to just stay back. Oh, body block on the ghoul. Have you seen this? Body block on the ghoul. He denied the ghoul with the Dark Ritual. You know what? In the next patch, nobody is going to buy the Ritual Dagger because they are nerfing this. Finally, Kappa. Yes, I didn't take a bribe to nerf Pala Rifle. Not yet. Okay, but still, good for Undead is that Undead did enough harassment. So Toxie is not teching yet. Okay, so what I would do as Mr. Toxie? He's going to tech on 29... No, he's not teching on 29. He has one peasant too little. Okay, so he should have 12 peasants, right? 11 and 1 militia. 12 peasants, perfect. I mean, but we are kinda late, so we can just make one more peasant and then tech. Man, this game is late. Early shop. Okay, that was the last mana from Mr. Angry Acolyte. Is he going to buy another Legion Scroll? I think so. Man, so much gold we spent. Okay, so let's think what happened here. Our opponent has fast tech, but our opponent has low level. So I would creep level 3 and I will push him. That's what I would do. Hello Mr. DBN France, nice to see you. Hello Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Let me check. Okay, Mr. Inspired is on. Perfect, perfect. I'm just warming up my coaching skills because it's SaulCasterMan. And again, versus players like this, I would consider going Divine Shield. Okay, so it's not very dangerous. By the way, we can creep with Militia, right? The green camp. Is it going to be level 3? It's not going to be level 3. That's a problem. Mr. DBN France with me, usually it's rare for me to have a plan. Usually I open stream and I follow the flow. Man, one day I will have like a schedule, I will have a manager, you know, I will be like this huge streamer with a manager. I will have a moderator, I would have a YouTube guy. And yes, actually, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, I had an idea like that. It's in the plans, the whiteboard. And yes, I would love to add this to my stream, but for now I need to like clean my room and stuff. I can be your manager, I can be paid in Makruras. Well, Mr. DBN France, you are kinda like manager anyway. You are the research guy. For finding Kevin versus Knopf game. Okay, but let's think what happened here. So, Tox is going to buy another Regent Scroll. He bought freaking triple Regent Scroll in this game. Man, he's printing money. So now I would creep with Militia the green, right? And I would attack him. Because what else we can do with level 3 to stop the tech a little bit? He's not creeping.
Research complete.
Okay, so we cross the map for now for nothing. The problem is that Creepjack here is pretty obvious, right? But okay, in time. We are here in time. We have the items, we have the books. Okay, so now we have two options. Either we creep the lab and we do Zeppelin drop, but on this map it's not that easy. Or we just like force him to use mana. I mean, our goal is to use our entire mana and then teleport out. Okay, thank you, Mr. France. Yes, save it for now. Yes, later is going to be the Pala Rifle coaching with Mr. Inspired. And I'm just warming up my brain. Is he brute forcing now? Are we brute forcing now? Milk Pala Rifles, well, you still can. Well, Mr. FIFA Sports, you know, Pala Rifle is already like the people will make Pala Rifle museums after 2024 and 2025. Don't worry about that, Mr. FIFA Sports. As the biggest discovery. Like, if there will be a Nobel Prize in a Warcraft 3 category, definitely Professor Lemes and Forzain, they would receive a Nobel Prize. That's definitely. So, for example, like the dynamite, you know, this guy that invented dynamite, Mr. Nobel. You know, nobody kinda uses dynamite that often. I guess you kinda use it somewhere, but you have better technologies than dynamite. But still, everybody remembers Mr. Nobel, so it's the same with like Pali Rifle. Everybody will remember this era in Warcraft 3. Okay, so are we brute forcing now? He's going tier 3. It's Omega late tier 3. So what's the goal? Creep entire map, maybe? Because if we go tier 3, we don't want to fight, right? It's not a brute force push. Okay, but we are not going in, right, Mr. Toxi? I mean, killing the shop is the maximum, but he has the orb already. So we are not pushing, we are not bringing militia. We are just killing ghouls. So now I have mixed signals. We are pushing and attacking, okay? We don't have input. Okay, that was close. I like that we are pulling back the rifleman. He's losing all of the mana. I mean, this is like the old school Pala Rifle method, but usually I would brute force it. But Mr. Tox is playing tier 3. So again, we are not in a no hurry mode. It works, it just works. Okay, Fire Lord as a third hero, so we go Divine Shield. Okay, we can't go Divine Shield, it's too late. Okay, so what are we going to add? So our opponent has actually nothing. So I would add MK. With MK I will buy Staff of Teleportation. A Staff of Sanctuary. Maybe Orb. I like Orb when there are Destroyers, so MK can attack Destroyers. But here, do we even need the Orb? Versus level 1 Death Knight? So instead of making the Orb... I mean, but we are on 50 supply. Mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings. 2-1 rifles... Because instead of going for the orb, we can invest into +3, right? Yeah, but Death Knight is very low, right? It's level 1 Death Knight without mana. Okay, so Mr. Nemo is not breaking 50, he's just pushing, MK is coming, so we are not even going for the Knight. I mean, we can always start Gryphon Aviary and bank some gold. But our opponent has Fiends, right? So one Knight would be cool here. Okay, he bought orb. Hello, Mr. Rob. Dzień dobry. Yeah, dzień dobry means good morning. You can say dzień dobry everywhere. When do you break 50? Because I normally just break it I'm pushing and want to end. That's a great question, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, and my answer is I have no idea. Because in this replay we have like... So what Mr. Tox is doing, he's just trading one base, he's trading very well, and he's just adding fancy stuff like rifle upgrades and stuff like that. Do we have lumber mill? Yes, we have lumber mill. Okay. So Mr. Random and Gamer, if without tier 3, I think we just break, you know, or we just spend our gold on like workshop. Proxy workshop, and when you have proxy workshop and barrack ready on 50 supply, then you make a mortar team and rifleman. Yes, but Mr. Toxi did a little bit of a hybrid push. Can we afford rifle upgrades in this economy? Of course that we can afford, and I like that he's actually going for the armor, because if we are going to switch into Gryphons will have the armor upgrade as well. Man, it looks so easy when Tox is playing this. Okay, so now we are kiting back because MK is coming. Remember that we have stuff now, and look how big game changer MK is. One bolt and the Death Knight is already dead. Okay, we lost our Blood Mage with stuff in the inventory. But Mr. Toxi is taking vengeance as we speak. He just got outvalued. He just got outvalued, and back to Warcraft with a huge raid! Hello, my name is SaulApeMan, nice to see you everybody. I just started a little bit later stream, and I'm doing Pala Rifle research, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, back to Warcraft. Welcome everybody, I hope that you have a nice... Oh, Call Me Master versus Neo! Okay, this guy is a lamer. Okay, let's see what Mr. Neo did versus super, hyper, uber lamer, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. So, if you don't know, I'm like a paleo rifle expert at this point. Maybe not the best one, but you know. Currently, paleo rifle is trading, so everybody wants a paleo rifle expert, even if they are not the best. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the raid. I hope that it was a nice stream. And ladies and gentlemen, let me guide you a little bit through the new Pala Rifle build order. And later it's going to be a coaching session with Mr. Inspired, hopefully. Mr. Inspired, I'm like 1 hour late. So Mr. Inspired, but Mr. Inspired said that he has a lot of time today, so I hope he's not going to complain on unprofessional man. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the difference is with the new build order that we have a very, very, very fast paladin. So in the past, Pala Rifle build was about having rifleman and then paladin. And for example, when opponent was crossing the map with the Farseer, our paladin was out when Farseer was arriving to our base. But ladies and gentlemen, because Pala Rifle University has a research team, and not only balance whining team, we have actually a research team. So the research team with Mr. Toxi, who is playing as Nemo here in this replay, and Mr. Helpstone, they improved the build order, and they said, Saul, it's much better to have fast paladin because our tech timing is not influenced. And we have also rifleman in reasonable time, and because we are playing human, we can take militia with us and actually creep the first camp. It has to be small, with 2 or 3 militia before the enemy comes. Of course, now we are playing versus good undead from Austria, Call Me Master. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's the new groundbreaking development in Polish Pala Rifle University. So Pala Rifle has fast hero now, and it's for free. It's for free, ladies and gentlemen. So remember when... okay, are we taking 4 militia actually? 4 militia! I never seen something like this. Okay, that's why I'm a janitor in Polish Pala Rifle University. I'm not like a researcher anymore, because like he's creeping this camp with 4 militia, man. Okay, what is cool with playing human is that you can like pull back your peasants later, like similar with ghouls, and you don't care about them. So he's like quickly creeping the orange camp. Okay. I mean, this is like, I've seen that Mr. Tox is experimenting a little bit. I thought that you creep this camp, the green one. But apparently Mr. Toxi prefers to creep the orange camp. But remember, with human you can of course hide your red HP workers in the gold mine. And you know, you need to keep healthy workers at lumber because you pull militia from them and red HP workers at the gold mine. So yes, Mr. Toxi is power creeping. He is extremely fast with it. Okay, I don't know if I like it in every game. That's definitely quite hard. But if it's Farseer or Darkran comes in base now, he loses. Yes, Mr. Jet, I think he's doing this because he is expecting expansion. So versus Night Elf and versus Orc, I would recommend creeping this camp here on the back, right? And Mr. Tox is actually going for extremely fast level 3 because as we can see, he's already creeping with just militia. His expansion, so he's experimenting here. He's experimenting. Thank you, Mr. Neo, again for the raid. Shout out to back to Warcraft. Thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, now I'm in the Pala Rifle coaching mood. We have Crystal Ball. We see that expansion is on the way, and minute number 4, and Paladin has level 3. So that was extremely quickly. Hello, Mr. Flynn. Hello, Mr. Bandylog. And hello, Mr. Jet. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so now, as we can see, we have level 3 before our opponent. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we need to do now? News, yes, from all of the people I met in my Warcraft 3 career, Mr. Neo definitely in the top of the nicest guys. Guys, you don't know Mr. Neo that well as I do, so trust me. Yes, Mr. Neo likes good content. Hello, Mr. Neo. So sorry for being too nice for you on the stream. People like drama. People like drama, ladies and gentlemen, but yes, there is no drama here. And with Pala Rifle, ladies and gentlemen, we need to kite. We need to kite, as we can see. And this is what we call kiting. You attack and you pull back. You attack and you pull back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. And sometimes there are limits. There are limits to the kiting, but with the Holy Light, maybe we can out-heal this. Mr. Toxi is trying to... Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Who's Neo? Neo is a great caster. Hello, Mr. Lelu. If you ask who is Mr. Lelu, is the guy who was fighting Rogue Golem on Marketplace map in FFA. That was a very nice clip of Mr. Lelu fighting Rogue Golem. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we have level 3. We have level 3, and we are just outvaluing our opponent. Remember that Holy Light deals 200 damage to the ghouls, so you can actually check. You can actually check HP of the ghoul, right? So it's 237, and now it's 170, and you just Holy Light it. So, while our rifles are healthy, we are just pressuring. So remember that you don't want to go too deep. You just straight. You are kiting, and piercing damage from rifles is amazing. And basically, you don't want to win the game here. You want to win the game when your blood mage is out, right? So now you are basically, the rule is do as much damage as you can without losing a rifleman, and if you are in a dangerous situation, you just teleport out and you re-go with your beautiful blood mage. So in the meantime, of course, we may one arcane tower is mandatory, but for now we are controlling undead position. But as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the undead is going into the rat mode, into the laming mode. So what I would do in Mr. Toxi's shoes, I would just go to this expansion again. I would cancel one ziggurat. Remember, if there is no necropolis, you really like to kill one acolyte because it slows down the undead tech, and then in the worst case you just teleport out to your base. So yes, this paladin with invul potion is great. Oh yes, when you have invul potion on the paladin, you basically yes. So this rifleman can't die because we have too much damage. And yes, look at this. Mr. Call Me Master was able to lure Mr. Toxi a little bit. So Mr. Toxi is like giving his time. He's waiting until his tower is up. But I think in the perfect world, he should just go to the expansion and cancel the ziggurats. Of course, the undead wants to lame us, but remember that if we pull all of the militia it should be okay, and we can buy Staff of Teleportation if we want, but yes. Okay, as we can see, Undead is pulling back, so there is no need to make additional towers. And yes, Undead is like, hey, can you stop a moment, can we talk a little bit? Because he wants to make those freaking towers. And remember, by the way, remember that piercing damage is bad versus fortified armor. So you can't really kill the towers while they are being repaired, because yes, acolytes are repairing quite quickly. So remember to target acolytes with your rifles, and when they have low HP, I mean half HP, I mean when they have less than 200 HP, you just Holy Light. Hello Mr. Inspired, we got the raid, so Mr. Inspired, tell me when you are ready and we can start talking. We can start talking. I'm just warming up my coaching skills. Shout out to Back to Warcraft again for the juicy raid. Welcome everybody. And give Undead Mercenary. Yes, Mr. Inspired is interested into joining Rifle University. For a short moment. Okay, he's ready. Okay, so let's finish this replay, and yes, we can talk with Mr. Inspired a little bit. Okay, so that was the second crypt. Interesting build. But this crypt is kinda so-so position. So Blood Mage is coming, and yes, versus expansion, there is only one way. The way is to align the expansion, I mean the Undead, one of the bases, and to stop the aggression. I mean to kill all of the ghouls before he has Ghoul Frenzy. That's the idea. So yes, in this case, how is our lumber looking? Not that bad, so we can take 3 militia with us, we can make a proxy shop, and remember that Undead is accumulating ghouls. Slowly but surely, he has the expansion, right? So Mr. Toxi is going into this direction. As we can see, the ghoul production is in a full force, but, you know, there are two different bases, right? So the question is, are you going to attack this base with 3 towers ready, or are you going to attack this base with 1 tower ready and so many fragile structures to kill? So very good call by Mr. Toxi to identify which base has more towers, and he's going to push the good source here. I really like it. Man, this level 3 on the Paladin. Undead did not creep a single camp. Nada. 0. Beautiful. And Undead is just like is a punching bag. By the way, Call Me Master used to own me, and he probably still owns me on ladder. But Toxi is making it look easy. And to be fair, I played versus Mr. Call Me Master without the new Polar Rifle build order. But with the new Polar Rifle build order, as we can see, level 3 is much quicker. And yes, we are going to welcome... we are feeling very comfortably in Undead base, because this Undead has nothing. Remember to spend our mana. Spend our mana quickly. Okay, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, do you want me to like tell you a crazy idea? Are you ready? Crazy idea. You know that in the next patch, because probably there will be no shop requirement, you know. So I mean, we are talking about backpack, this ability that gives your rifles and other units ability to pick up items. So imagine if you research backpack, and in the new patch you don't need to have your race specific shop to make the backpack. So in this situation you make the backpack, and when your rifleman is in the middle of the map, you go to the shop. And I know that on this map it's not that easy because this shop is dangerous, but you just buy Heal Scroll and Invul. And you just give Paladin, okay, he has Invul already, so you just bring the Heal Scroll with 1 rifleman. It's definitely worth it. And I hope that somebody's going to do it. That's why I love this upgrade. Okay, and yes, as we can see, the opponent is attacking our rifles, so we can go for the aura. We don't need the Divine Shield. Hello, Mr. Dizzy. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the game is over. Simple like that, very efficient creeping. And yes, it's beautiful. That's it. We are just winning this. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Neo. Beautiful. The new build order. The new build order. We are printing MMR in Polish Rifle University. So yes, Undead has Unholy Frenzy, but you need to accumulate a proxy workshop. Yes, that's why we make proxy workshop. When there are two bases, there is no time to go tier 3. You make proxy. No, it's the same one, but I'm in the coaching mode. So when I talk with Mr. Toxi or Lemes, I call it like poly rifle build order, but now I'm going to talk with Mr. Inspired, so I just want to make sure that he knows the difference. And to be honest, I played maybe like 3 games with the new poly rifle build order, because I'm more like a caster than a player these days, sadly. So yes, we are just... So Undead has tier 3, Undead has Unholy Frenzy, but Unholy Frenzy is not dangerous if you have 3 ghouls. Unholy Frenzy is dangerous if Undead has 15 ghouls. So 3 ghouls we can out-trade. There is no issue here. And yes, Mr. Toxi is victorious. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me call Mr. Inspired. A second. Okay, so in order to do so, ladies and gentlemen, I need to use my headphones technology. Okay. By the way, for the viewers, we have the raid, so I'm going to show you something. 1 second. So, Mr. Inspire, get ready. I'm going to call you soon. But before I'm going to do so, I'm going to show you the TikTok that I made about the new patch while I'm changing the settings. Ladies and gentlemen, there is okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the new patch is on the way. Look at this TikTok. New PTR, and we have Vampiric Potion. It's a consumable. You use it on your hero with a lot of damage. It can be ranged, doesn't matter. But look, it works with crit, so this potion can get out of control. In the late game, you can buy it in the marketplace. So it's definitely good in the early game, good in the late game. And look at this Blade Master destroying 3 abominations and healing at the same time. You may say Saul did Blizzard nerf Pala Rifle a little bit, Militia was nerfed, Blood Mage was nerfed, like how long the Siphon range is, and footies are in between. Human got very small buff, so nothing fancy. To the allied units, but there is one catch: if you give too much HP, the Dark Ranger will die. And also the most important for Orc now, those Taurens, they have resistant skin, so it means you can't possess because it's a resistant skin, you can't devour because it's resistant skin, and when you want to hex or use a polymorph, the duration is very, very slow because it's basically like a hero now. So Taurens in the late game can be very, 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 very dangerous. As we can see for the Night Elves, we have ability to make the permanent night, because now Moonstone has 45 seconds uptime, and if you use it on 2 heroes, you need 2 shops, you can constantly buy them. So in the late game, when you have a lot of Moonwells, it can be quite oppressive. And look, the Knight is still here, and what is cool about the Undeads, Nerubian Tower was actually buffed, and when you change the target after 1 attack, it attacks so quickly that you can slow up to 5 units. I mean 4 units. As you can see, if you just attack, we can spread the slow, and it's perfect back for Mr. Happy, because Mr. Happy is a player like that. And look, there is still night, and I still have 1 Moonstone. And to finish this PTR, there are bugs on the PTR. They change Orb of Darkness, and they change it in the way it's bugged. So if you pick it up, even with Paladin with Divine Shield, the game will crash. So that's why we love PTR, to test things like that. Of course, Blizzard is working on this, and for the new updates, check out the YouTube channel. Okay, guys, don't worry, the Orb of Darkness is fixed. There is no more, the game is not crashing anymore. And yes, PTR has pretty cool stuffs in it, and I will definitely look into like some more research. Huge nerfs on Pala Rifle, huge. 1 second. Okay, so let me make it like this. Let me check if we have the audio in the Warcraft 3 Champions. We have the audio. 1 second. Okay, there is the audio, definitely. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let me call Mr. Inspired. So, Mr. Inspired is a 2300 MMR player. But he plays Archmage only, so he's playing off-meta versus Orc and versus Undead. Because versus... Hello, Mr. Inspired.
Hello. How are you doing?
Okay, I'm doing very well. I will adjust your volume. Can you say something?
Say something. Say something.
Okay, so let me tell you, have you ever played Pali Rifle in your life?
Not too much. Not too much. I remember playing 3 years ago, maybe, or 4 years ago, when I saw Blood Mage Pali rifle build on Amazonia from TH against best orcs, and it worked somehow. So I started to try it,
Okay,
and that's it. That's
so
it.
so you want to learn Pali Rifle versus Orc and Undead, is it correct? Because it's like two best matchups.
It's correct. It's correct. Yeah.
And also, you know that you can, because you are an experienced Archmage player, you can like mix, right? So on some maps, for example, maps where you have a lot of potential expansions. So for example, Autumn Leaves, it's a little bit tricky for Pala Rifle, right? Because Orc can like expand in tier 2 in like those remote expansions, but when map is like more one-dimensional, let's say, I don't know, like Shallow Grave, you know? Then it's more like Pala Rifle friendly, because it's very rare that Orc will like surprise you with expansion on the red camp, right? So you have like one less spot to scout. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's the goal.
so do you know the Pala Rifle build order, the new one?
I watch it. New one. I guess it's all about altar farm, blacksmith barrack, farm, and you have 4 peasants before starting barrack. Then you get another peasant on the gold mine, and that's it.
Yeah, so yeah, you're definitely more than fine to learn the build order. So you know, like you understand it because you are much better player than I am. But what I would like to do,
I am worst poly rifle player. I don't like it, but I think I have to mix up it
well, if you are
in
being
my arsenal.
serious, if you are being serious about playing, you know. Okay, so my idea for the coaching is as following. Okay, so we are going to watch one replay.
One replay,
On
sure,
my
sure,
monitor, okay, and
sure,
then I
sure,
can
sure.
like watch you play, basically.
Yeah, sure, sure.
So I'm just checking out the replay of Mr. like Toxi. Okay.
Is a good example for us, I think.
Yes, Toxi or Lemes, but Lemes is playing volleyball, not the Warcraft 3. Okay, I will share you the screen, so 1 second on the Discord, and it's going to be versus Undead. And I'm basically going to ask you a question, like, so what would you do, okay? Okay, 1 second. So, yes, we are here. Let me lower the audio. Warcraft. Okay. So, yes, with Archmage, do you prefer to play versus Orc or Undead? What is like your better matchup with Archmage?
Any? I mean, I'm struggling against Orc anyway, and against Undead, it's probably better to play my matches with Archmage or whatever. Yeah, just generally.
Okay, so do you see this Discord stream?
Yep, I see.
Okay, so yes, so I'm just going to like cast with this replay with you, okay, and I will ask you the question. So and hopefully I'm going to ask the right question. So we are playing versus Undead. We are playing on Tide Hunters, and versus Undead. If you are a Pala Rifle player or you are a Pala Rifle hybrid, you usually expect that Undead will expand. Do you agree with me that when you play Archmage on your like ladder games, tournament games, it's mostly expansion, right?
Yep.
From Undead. So from the start of the game, we can assume that we are going to play versus expansion. And it's important because versus expansion you have two options as Pala Rifle player. Either you creep very defensively and you get level 3 and then you want to fight the Undead, okay? Or you creep one camp, and then when you have two rifles, you go across the map, and you need to be very tricky, right? You need to go like around, and you want to cancel your opponent expansion. But the problem is, the better Undead, the easier for Undead is to scout, and will even scout these, like, you know,
Yeah.
tricky positions, and
Yeah.
when you have 2 rifles only, he can like out-trade you. Doesn't matter the hero, right? With Leech, he'll slow down your rifles and kill them, so you will not get into the expansion, right? So it's always a little bit of a guessing game, like versus this opponent, is he good versus Polar Rifle, should we cancel the expansion? So the safer option is always to creep level 3 quickly, especially because we have the new opener. So that being said, let's start with the replay. So we start with the altar. So it's fast altar. Peasants that is going out will go to lumber, because you don't want to start farm immediately, because then farm will be too quickly. And after getting 10 lumber, you start farm, so you can use shift to like shift to the main and shift to the farm. Then another worker goes to lumber, but again you will recreate the build order yourself, so I'm not going to. Okay, or you can do it like that. It's like the same, like the habit, but the farm should finish at exactly same time as altar, right? So I guess it's like the same outcome. Okay, now, when you have 40 seconds, so I see that Mr. Toxi is already making a small mistake here. At 40 seconds, do you use the timer in your game?
Yeah.
At 40 seconds, you should start your blacksmith, because blacksmith is, you build longer than barrack. So it's always blacksmith first, and 10 seconds later is barrack. So so now he's realizing, you see? So he has 6 seconds too late, and yes, so we will wait for the blacksmith a little bit. But it's so far so good. Okay. So we want to have 5 on gold now.
Ready to work.
We shift everything to the lumber.
Job's done.
Okay, we start our paladin. And the peasant that is going out now should start building the farm soon. I mean the...
Yeah, safe farm. This one.
This one. And what is important, if you have perfect build order, you can start power building the farm when you have 10 lumber. So let's see if you'll power build. Oh, you see, he forgot the blacksmith. So this is not the optimal build order, okay? This is... So you are not learning from this replay, but you know, I mean, you don't recreate this, but that's the idea that, as we can see, the blacksmith is a little bit late, so that's why he's power building the blacksmith, but... And now he's power building the farm, because he power built enough here. So don't worry, that's not the build order, but you want to have all of those 3 buildings finish at the same time.
Job's done.
Okay, and now actually important fact. Okay, so with Polar Rifle, we always look at supply, and we mention 24 supply tech, 27 supply tech, 29 supply tech, and 30 supply tech. And how do you remember? 24 is when you have 2 rifles only, okay?
Yep.
And it's a very fast tech. So even if you have farm number 3, you don't make more rifles, because let's say you creep the first camp versus Undead, and the Death Knight is not expanding, Death Knight is harassing you, like Ted Fiends, okay? Versus Ted Fiends, you know, you can't really creep because he has coil.
Unit blood mage, yeah.
Yeah, so versus Ted Fiends, like, you can go for, you know, 2 rifles and you are taking. Because he is in your face, no problem, right? Like,
on your face, yeah.
he's sending skeletons to your base, so you need to be in your base anyway. So it's you don't need the rifleman number 3, right? Because he's just annoying, right? Standard, when you want to creep a little bit, is 27 supply tech. So with 3 rifles you are taking. But also if you know that your opponent is a big lamer, and he doesn't need to lame you like in the early game, you know? He can be like laming you in the mid game. You can actually invest into 2 additional workers. So you can tag with 3 rifles on 27, or you can tag with 3 rifles on 29, but you have also 2 additional workers on lumber. So there are some opponents that are very good lamers. For example, on my level, Mr. Insolite, like Call Me Master. I know that they like to lame in the late game. So I will have like more, and also if you invest into those additional militia, you have much more militia creeping into these peasants. And if he comes to your base with level 2, for example, you know what Grabby does versus Polar Rifle on this map? With Orc, he creeps green with Farseer, another green with Farseer, and then he
Yep.
has level 2, and he comes to your base, and you don't have Arcane Tower, right? So he just sends wolves, and he uses double chain lightning, you know, double. And he will kill for sure at least 2 workers, or 3. And versus players like that, if you invest before tech into 2 additional workers, you are fine, right? Because he kinda used the mana, but you were prepared. And when you play versus somebody that's like I played in Back to Warcraft Weekly versus Sonic, he was rushing me with Firelord, you know? Not Aline, but he was like pressuring me since start. So I decided to go for 4 rifles before tech. And make Arcane Tower, because then you can actually make Arcane Tower before tech. So you can do it versus Orc that is like non-stop pressuring you, and he has better micro than you know? You can make this 1 additional rifleman to like have a fighting unit and the Arcane Tower, but it's very rare. Usually if you have good militia usage, you don't need 4 rifles, you know? But yes, if somebody's pressuring you with big army. So yes, for now we have 0 rifles.
let's say let's say it's a non-stop headhunter pressure. Someone also likes to play like solo Farseer, double Rex, and non-stop pressuring. So you exchange in bed. Do we ever use Arcane Tower? Let's say.
I mean, we can scout with Pala Rifle, so I think you make Arcane Tower after tech usually, on high level. For example, if you are a new Pala Rifle player, but you are just starting Warcraft, I like Arcane Tower versus Orc always. You know, but on pro level, nobody plays Arcane Tower before tech, because with Militia you have enough defense, and before the double racks will, you know, the power spike of double racks will kick in, you know, you will be like halfway in your tech. So there is, because what is your biggest strength before 2 Farseer Aline is when you have your Blood Mage, right? Because then he can't kill you. Because you take all of the mana, you feed Paladin mana, so you need your tier 2 to survive the Aline, right? So like, if you are, the more experienced you are with Pala Rifle, the more like prone you are to skipping the Arcane Tower, basically. And you make it after the tech started.
Yeah.
Okay, so now farm number 3, because we are playing versus Undead, and versus Undead you always make 3 farms, and this is a little bit new for me, that we are creeping. So, you know, for example, I would take 4 peasants, but Toxi is like much more experienced with this. And also we are not in rush, for example, versus Orc, you know? You are like almost sure that Orc will harass you, so you can creep the Murlocs with 2 or 3 militia, because you want to be done with the camp when he comes, you know? Because this is risky, right? Versus Orc, because you will have like half HP peasant, and he'll be in the peasant form, you know, so he'll be slow. So versus Undead I like it, but versus Orc I don't. So we are just creeping. As we can see, we have 2 rifles now, because it's 24. And he's not adding additional. 1 Holy Light is okay per camp. Try to not use more than... I mean, sometimes 2, but... You know, if they are all half HP, you can put them in the gold mine, right? So...
Yep.
Should be fine. And now is an important moment, what Toxi will do. Because now you don't want to use another militia before you tech. So he's probably going to pull this camp with 2 rifles. So you see we have 27, and now I would recommend taking. Or if you know that your opponent is Omega Big Lamer, then you make 2 more workers.
I think making 2 more workers is always a good thing.
I mean, it depends, because it's like, you know, slows you down a little bit. You have your rifleman number 3 later, 4 later, because you need farm, you know, before... So I would recommend you to always try 27 and then adjust, you know, next game. Okay, and now is actually a good thing, because I don't know what we are going to do now. So he's starting rifleman number 4, you see? It's 30 supply before tech. So that's a little bit weird for me. I don't know if he's going to cancel or not. So he wants to play very aggressive.
Yeah.
And
actually, I think I saw kind of this from Happy. against Hero, I guess. 1-0. Yeah,
so
he used it to play big tier 1
Okay,
yeah,
so-
rifle timing.
So
Like
what
crazy.
Hep is doing, Hep is violating, breaking every law of Polish Rifle University, right? So Hep
Yeah.
is like, let's make 5 farms before tech,
Yeah.
and let's tech on 39 supply, which I never
Yeah.
seen in my freaking life. And he was basically level 3 mass rifles, and he was just trading, you know?
Trading, exchanging.
Yes, exactly. So this is also an option, but in general, I don't think it's good, you know, and Happy would be better with constructing the normal timing. But in this game, Mr. Toxi is kind of like Happy. So
Yeah.
this Mr. Inspired, I never seen by Mr. He's experimenting, maybe. But I hope that you understand that our tech is Omega late in this situation. I don't know why. So let's see, he will show us, right? And he's creeping without militia now, because yes.
I think it has an idea, yeah.
Okay, so as you can see, like, is this rifleman number 4 is going to help us that much, you know? Like, we can just
No.
pull back now and use militia, right? If
Yeah.
this guy wants to be oppressive, we'll see about that. So now is this moment, right, that we have kind of nothing to do, right? Because like we need to wait for our blood mage or for our level 3. Because the worst thing that can happen now, we can trade rifles for ghouls now. Because Undead would be happy with like trading 1 ghoul for 1 rifle, obviously, right? So so what I would do, basically, I would go here, pull one with 1 rifleman the gnolls, and have like 5 militia ready, just in case, you know? So let's see what Toxi will do. Because now, if our tech is at the normal time, we don't really care that much that we are, you know, waiting. Because now Toxi invested into this 1 additional rifleman, so he kinda needs to get some value from it. So maybe he should do aggressive creeping.
Yeah.
Okay, and remember that +1 attack is very good after the tech started, of course. And there is always mind game with Arcane Tower, right? So you need to kind of feel your opponent. There are some opponents that really like to lame. So as I said, after you start taking, immediately you start Arcane Tower, Scout Tower into Arcane Tower. Here he's skipping the Arcane Tower, and he invested into +1 damage. So it's like a mind game, right? You need to like feel it. And okay, now it's a good question. So for example, what I would do now, I would immediately TP out.
TP, yeah, just
Immediately, but let's see what Mr. Toxi... Because again, you don't want to lose to like 2 rifles for 2 ghouls. It's terrible, right? Because you will then have much less power spike with your level 3 push. So let's see, because if we would be like here or here, then you can pull militia maybe and fight this, right? But if you want to fight him in the middle of the map, militia won't reach you, and I would like try to disengage. So let's see. He has a lot of ghouls. I mean, not that many, actually. 4 ghouls, 5 ghouls. Okay, I don't know. So one option is immediately TP out, and let's see if Mr. Toxi can like out-kite this. Okay, so 1 Holy Light. Well, you see? It was... Maybe the ghouls were behind. He's doing okay. Okay, double Impale. Holy Light. Okay. So we are winning this hard, okay? So as you can see, if you have this experience in this critical moments, he's doing so well here. Criplot has almost no mana, and 2 ghouls for 1 rifleman is okay, right? And when he lost also double Impale.
Yeah, but Undead could be better. Yeah, you know, it's about execution overall. Yeah.
Okay, and because... okay, so this is again weird territory, right? So as we can see, we have 300 lumber because our tech is late. So I would go actually for 1 armor upgrade. Because we have nothing else to do with our resources. Usually you never go for armor upgrade. But if you have late tech for some reason and you are floating that much resources, you know, Going for armor is fine, but again, it's a very rare situation. Okay. So, for example, I would never make a shop in my base, you know, never. I would just make maybe 2 towers and upgrade 1, maybe. That's what I would do. But when your army is in this condition, you don't make shop, because you prefer to make shop in your opponent base. So overall, the game is close, you know. Tox is not losing, Tox is not winning. He lost 1 rifleman for like 3 ghouls. They both lost mana, but the problem is, because of our like 4 rifle tech, Blood Mage will be late. And you see he's starting the armor, because he has like he has more lumber that he needs at this stage of the game, because his tag is late, so. And yes, we are slowly accumulating our beloved rifles. Still no, okay. Lumber mill, that's... okay, I know that Toxie likes to make like a sim city, you know, so he likes to build his base in specific way versus ghoul laming, and maybe that's why he's making lumber mill here.
Yeah.
I would just make lumber mill here for the max lumber, you know. But because the problem is that you can't really wall off versus ghouls. What you can do is maybe he's wall offing the towers, right? Because you don't want to make ghouls reach towers easily, but you want to. So, but you want to have your militia reach the main. So it's pretty.
And so they block everything. Yeah,
it's pretty complex for me, right? For example, I made my base in a different way. So I'm not saying that you should recreate this, but think about this. And also, there are some undeads, they will never lame you hard, you know. They will just play more defensively, and they will try to protect the expansion. So it's like not that easy to decide when you should. But yes, he's thinking about the
yeah, that's pretty standard way in standard also.
Yeah, but also remember what Happy showed us versus Starbuck in Big Up Finals. The idea of Happy was simple: creep level 3, creep lord, spam beetles, and after that you just lame economy non-stop, right?
Yeah.
When Polar Rifle player is going to the middle of the map, you enter the base.
Yeah.
And repeat, and repeat, and repeat, right? So then this good base layout is very important. But there is not that many undeads like that on ladder. So, okay, now we are going for the Blood Mage. And now Toxie has decision to make, because now it's a little bit weird, because we don't have mana, right? So with more mana, we would be happy to go to the expansion, maybe, and fight a little bit. But to be honest, now I don't know what he will do, so let's just see.
Get item from the middle, maybe.
Well, I think you'll just see how many towers they are. Because remember that towers are very fragile under construction, right? So you can like cancel them. And he doesn't want to creep more, right? So because Polar Rifle, with Polar Rifle you don't care about items that much, right? Because like cloves of attack, you don't attack with Paladin, right? During the push. With Blood Mage you just take mana, so we don't need... Okay, you see? 1 tower, okay. No Necropolis, okay, so we can get 2 towers. And immediately you need to like put this rifleman already here, right? The red one. It's very important to... Because now, as you can see, you have downtime, so opponent is not here, opponent is not laming you. So what you should do now, as a good Polar Rifle player, you should immediately imagine where the undead came from. So he will be probably from the bottom or from here. So you don't want to have this rifleman in the middle. You want to have him here.
Yep.
And if you have 2 red HP, 2 red HP here. You don't want to give him perfect impale as well. And yes, every acolyte dead is good. And now we have decision to make. Either we kite, you know, without using TP, because at some point you can fight this without mana, right? Or you just go deep.
Yeah, I would like to kill.
Or you go deep and then you teleport out in like good moments. But Toxie is kiting, you see. So you see, he did a lot, right? He cancelled 2 towers.
Yep.
He killed 1 acolyte for free, basically. And now he's waiting for his Blood Mage. And now he has time to get the item.
Job's done.
Or just get the Murlocs, right?
Job's done.
because he needs to wait for the Blood Mage. Okay, so Blood Mage is coming. We have 263 lumber, so I would recommend going for the +2 attack.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, Undead actually got the thing. Okay, we need to be careful now because again, okay, this is dangerous. So you need your Blood Mage in push, right? So if he gets impaled and killed, we have a problem. Not because like you know it's level 1 hero, but it slows down our push a lot.
Move Paladin, please.
So Scroll of the Beast.
Siphon mana, siphon mana.
Ah, impale, good. So yes, smart Undead. He invested a lot, but he's slowing us down. And yes, never rebuy level 1 from the tavern. So he's just waiting, probably. Yeah, without Blood Mage it's not that easy. Okay, level 4. Okay, I would like to talk about this a little bit, okay? So, versus good Undeads, on level 4 you can go for Divine Shield. Almost always. Because, especially if they play Firelord, Happy likes to play Firelord, or they have Dreadlord, you know? Then they can like sleep you or use a Soul Burn on you. Or they play Dark Ranger with Silence. So then on level 4 Divine Shield is cool, because you can use it before, you know, they want to like disable you. Also there are some undeads like Shocker that like to hero focus a lot, Paladin. And you know, if you have good Paladin control, your Paladin is always in the safe situation, or you have defensive item. For example, Mr. Toxie doesn't have defensive items now. I mean, he has Cloak, but we don't use Cloak that much. I mean, Lemmes really like Cloak, but you know, if you have the big Divine Shield in your Divine Potion, if your inventory, then you can skip Divine Shield, right? But yes, I'm just telling you that there is an option like that, and even in the early game, if you have opponent, it's just for some reason using Nova or on Paladin all the time, or with Death Knight, it's just coiling your Paladin, then even on level 2, you can go for Divine Shield, you know? And then Devotion Hour on level 4. Because it's better than to like power build the shop and heal Paladin with the Scroll of Regen, because it takes forever, you know? So I'm just telling you that Divine Shield is an option. It's rare on level 2. On level 4 it's very common. Sometimes you skip it. For example, in this game there is only Criplords. I would get the Aura on level 4. Let's see what Mr. Tox. Yeah, he went for the Aura immediately. But look, he's just teleporting out because he has 0 mana, right? He has 0 mana. So no, I don't know. We are going to the middle maybe.
I would like to go with Heal Scroll.
Yeah. Okay, he's actually because remember that the longer this push takes, the more problematic it's going to be for us, because Undead has the gold. He's making shop in his base, which is like maybe he's expecting the opponent to lame, you know, so he's just waiting for him. Okay, so I like what he's doing here. So he's going to take all of the mana from the priest, you know, first. So yeah, this is pretty straightforward, right? That like when you have low mana, don't kill the monsters with mana. Of course, Rock Golem has mana, but you can't take mana from him. And because priest is casting a lot of inner fire, you want to take all of the mana from priest quickly, right? So as we can see, he's even... Paladin has 0 mana, but he doesn't care, right? Because he needs to take mana first. Okay, and Undead doesn't have much, so we can win the fight now. Now we pull Militia, right? And we can buy Zeppelin, by the way, versus this, to help with Michael.
Zeppelin is Imba.
Yes, he has 0 anti-air, so... I mean, it's expensive, but... Okay, perfect.
It's Simba. It's a game changer.
Yeah, he brought so many ghouls, mamma mia. Okay, that's a funny game. No, he forgot one. No. He had full inventory. Okay,
inventory.
I mean, cargo? How do you say cargo? Probably. Yeah, this Scroll of Regen is amazing. Okay, but now it's a little bit problematic, because it's minute number 9 and we are not pushing. So, to be honest, I don't know what to do now. Like, I think we can't go tier 3. I think we should still push.
Push?
Yes, we will see.
Get mercenary, push, get towers.
I mean, depends again, like if this guy likes to
Yeah.
lame, right? So I think 2 towers are enough now, because if he shows will to attack, then you upgrade more, right? But so yes, we are on 50 supply. Now we can use the Zeppelin a little bit.
Let's drop on the top of the gold mine maybe.
No.
Not sure.
No. When he has expansion, right? We can't lame him with Zeppelin because he has another base, right? And if we kill 3 acolytes and we fly back, it's not enough. I think you need to break his army. So you use Zeppelin more to save red HP units. When you place one base, I'm a huge fan of Zeppelin laming, right? Because then you go tier 3 yourself, and then there is no this wheel of killing his army, you know, before he has like 70 supply of ghouls. But now I think the Zeppelin laming is not good. It's only to save the rifles or heroes. That's what I would do. And as we can see, he's keeping Arcane Sanctum, right? I mean, now you have so much lumber that you can actually think about Arcane Sanctum. I know that Lemes sometimes plays Arcane Sanctum versus Criplord, you know, to dispel the beetles.
Yep.
But to be honest, I don't know. When you are learning Polar Rifle, it's better to practice the sharp push. So now heal scroll, right? Heal scroll. And a TP. And yes, let's see how much we can do, right? In the best case scenario, we can kill the Expo. And even if it has super a lot of ghouls, then we can go tier 3, right? If it's one base. But because we want to add 1 Gryphon and MK.
Yep.
But we can't go tier 3 now because he has like expansion, right?
Yep.
So now I would actually pull 4 militia. I would pull 4 militia because you want to make a shop and maybe war. Okay, so I would not fight here.
Yeah.
There are 4 towers.
That's a lot. A lot of
let's-
Sunkens. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see what Toxi will do.
Get back.
I mean, he's trading until Undead is here, but the problem is that you can't really kill the towers while Acolytes are here. Okay, you may say that it now would be cool to add a Flame Strike, right?
Nah.
But Flame Strike, like, what are you going to kill? Nothing with 1 Flame Strike. And then he will come with the army, right? And he will, like, you know, I think Flame Strike is a bad idea here. And as we can see, our opponent is going into the full laming mode. But are you scared of this army? I'm not scared. 1, 2,
Not
3.
really. Not
Okay,
really.
6 ghouls, but you have tower on the way, and you can you remember to pull all militia, right? It's worth it, even though if you are not mining, right? But if you lose like 4 less workers, it's still better because you don't need to remake them.
Yeah.
So in situations like that, I just click the bell, you know.
Yeah.
So yes, Tox is clicking the bell, and this is the best thing of a good Polar Rifle player, right? If you can basically defend with just militia and towers, and you kill the expansion, right?
Yeah.
So I think you can. He has Zeppelin, but without a shredder. So this is not enough, I think, for the undead. Hey, actually, in this scenario, maybe you can go from Flame Strike, because now actually killing those towers would be okay. But still, I don't know. And as we can see, he's deciding, so he's not putting the skill yet, right? So yes, this is very good. I think, okay, and this is very
There are a
important.
lot, yeah.
This rifleman should fight. He should fight. Okay. Okay, now it's looking a little bit worse, okay?
Yeah.
So I do agree now
right,
that you
was
can
dead.
go and kill the Zeppelin immediately, right? I would teleport on top of the Zeppelin, to be honest. Okay, so what we did, we killed all of the Acolytes. So the game is getting tricky now, right? I like that Toxi decided to TP when he saw that Undead took all of the ghouls, right? Because then he saved a few of his workers. And now basically what we do, we add 2 more towers and we repeat, I guess. Let's see if he's going to do it. So yes, that is staffing somewhere. Still, there is an expansion. He's remaking the Acolytes.
Forces are under attack.
And to be honest, I don't know exactly what to do now. What I would do myself, I would make 2 more guard towers and I would just repeat, you know? But let's see what...
I would like to check main base, yeah, of Undead, because there are Whisper towers on the expo, that's a lot.
That's maybe true as well. I don't like that we are scouting with the worker. But that's fine. So he's creeping. Okay, is he adding the towers? He's not adding the towers. He's not going tier 3. He's just upgrading the rifles.
I'm not sure.
The Zeppelin got ensnared by the Murloc. Okay, so what I would do again, I would make 1 more tower, guard tower, and I would just repeat this.
Yeah, yeah.
The aggression to the
We need
main of
CP.
Undead.
Yeah. Yeah, to the main, sure.
Our forces are under attack.
But yes, we need like 1 more tower, I think.
Job's done.
Okay, he's still going to the expansion, which is interesting. Okay, he bought the TP.
That's
Okay,
a lot
so
of
let's
towers.
compare. I mean, there are
Oh my
3.
god.
Okay, but okay, what kind of lesson we take from this, Mr. Inspired? He's staying tier 2.
Yeah, we could.
Very good for us.
We could use. Yeah, we could use this this information to get workshop, because workshop is like a bit of slowing down us, but that also slowed down, so we can slow down, like mirroring him, you know.
I mean,
And yeah, get mortar maybe.
mortar is cool. Especially if your Zeppelin is alive, right? Because you can just deliver the mortar with Zeppelin.
Yeah.
But what this information would give me if I see tier 2 is that he just wants to lame with mass towers.
Yep.
And then we need our towers. So I would make 2 more or 3 more guard towers. So I think that Tox is misreading this game because he doesn't know, right?
Yeah.
And I think
It
that
feels
Undead...
like it feels like tennis match actually.
Yeah, but remember, now, right, you don't really care about those towers because you kill acolytes anyway. You don't need your mortar team. You want to spend your gold on defense, or on your base defense.
Our forces are under attack.
Because now you are just... You can kill this expo easy if you have enough time. And, okay, so this rifleman should come back. Nice. We pull all of militia again. And
Important, yeah.
it's... There is not that many ghouls, but we have also kinda limited militia. And look, he's teleporting again after killing all of the acolytes. Okay, he teleported on top of the ghouls, so that's nice. He has paladin level 5, so just spam your mana. We are still trading okay, but the problem remains that he can do it again, and at some point he will have tier 3, right? So I think the answer is a few more towers. And this is a pretty common situation, to be honest. By the way, you know how this Chinese paladin laming looks like? What is Chinese paladin, you know?
It's expo with Pele coming to the acolytes and
Yes.
killing everything under divine shield.
Yes, you know this combination with divine shield and staff of teleportation?
Yeah.
That you can, if you use staff, divine shield is not going to stop the channeling effect of staff, you know that? Yeah, I'm not saying to do it now, you know, but when you have paladin level 5 is kind of tempting, because imagine that you can like leave your blood mage and all of the rifles, you just creep at the bottom of the map, or you just expand, actually, depends on your lumber, he has 500 lumber, right? So this is a rare situation if you have enough workers that you can basically, you don't have now, but you can just send your paladin and basically have the same effect. Than this harass with rifles. But you know, it's kind of high level. I don't do it. I saw Starbuck doing this a few times. But I wonder what Mr. Toxi will do now. Because, you know, Undead can just repeat this. And we have one rifleman as a tower.
Bunker.
Yes, he's a
bunker.
tower. Is he buying something? Supper. Again, we need towers, right? So...
Town is under siege.
Okay, so we are back. Man, 2 guard towers would change this game, right? So much.
Actually, it sounds like level 3 armor, the rifles.
Can you repeat?
Is it level 3 aura?
No,
Armor?
versus undead is never level 3 aura.
Never?
Never. I was doing this mistake myself.
Yeah, I thought about base trading, so yeah, maybe makes sense.
I mean, it's also versus acolytes. It's good because you one-shot the acolyte. You know the breakpoint when you have holy light, because acolytes they
Level
have
3 is
two.
one shot, yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't have bonus damage, you need to double attack the acolyte, so it's annoying, right? So because on blight they have omega crazy regen, so into attack holy light, and when you have holy light on level 3, it's always one shot. So that's much better. Also, when you chase the ghouls, it's much better. So versus undead, always you go for holy light, level 3. Versus orc, almost never.
Our town is under siege.
Okay. But actually, this sapper worked. Can we agree that it worked a little bit? He
Yeah.
connected, so... Okay, is he using the... Okay, he's actually teleporting. Again.
Our forces are under siege.
Okay. We can kill Criplord, I think. I think it's enough time. Aye, almost.
Miscalculated.
We should wait a little bit with Banish, right? Yeah, but he almost got it, and it's easy to say when we are watching, right? But okay, so to be honest, again, now I don't know what to do.
Creep a bit more before your towers getting up, before you got your TP.
Okay, actually, I like this idea. Okay, so I saw this idea on Lemes games again. So what you can do, because we are expecting that he will go again, right?
Yeah.
So you can buy TP on your Blood Mage, move your army, so your Blood Mage and Rifles to the Expo, and leave in your base Paladin with Staff of Teleportation. So if he will attack you, you have Paladin with full mana, and you can like Holy Light the ghouls. But if he sees like, okay, Paladin is camping, I'm going to attack the Blood Mage, then you staff to the Rifleman, and your Paladin is with you, right? So this Staff of Teleportation can be really good in situations like that. Because believe it or not, this Paladin is a game changer with Militia.
Yeah, surely.
Because-
It's the same with Archmage, actually. I like Telestaff when I rifle push these expansions, yeah.
Done.
So,
It's the same.
but here he doesn't have the Staff of Tele. He doesn't have a TP. Maybe he will buy it now.
Ready to work.
He has an option.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, he bought Staff, but not the
Yeah.
TP, because maybe he
Okay,
can't afford.
so back.
He's just stuffing the Paladin. So, I mean,
Yeah.
his army, but this army can't come back easily. And, you know, it's not that easy to micro everything, so he loses the Rifleman, that's okay. But yes, Paladin is there, and this Paladin is just attacking the Criplord. That's why also the Holy Light is good. I mean, he's killing this base, so that's something. So yes, you need, and versus Orc it kinda works similar, you know? But you usually versus Orc you staff the Blood Mage to banish the Raiders and to drain mana from like TC.
He'll scroll on the peasants. That's cute.
So, yeah. Okay, he's actually coming back. That's interesting. I thought that he will just send them here. I mean, Paladin is running out of mana, so maybe that's why. And now we can go tier 3. Now, because expansion
We
is
need
dead.
peasants.
I mean, we buy the Shredder, right? It's also...
No, you still need peasants.
Yeah, you still need peasants.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
That's true. And look, he's leaving the Paladin, as we discussed.
Forces are under attack.
He saw that the army is here, so he immediately staffed. And yes, banish Holy Light. I think he wants to take the mana from this camp, and there is no rush.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Like, he can get 50, he can get heal scroll. Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Job's done.
I will banish. Okay. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. GG. So that was a pretty tricky game. So, Mr. Inspired, do you have any questions?
I'm not sure.
Okay, because
I
that
don't
was
think so.
very weird game. So maybe
Yeah.
what we can do, you can play yourself. I will
Yeah.
watch you, and if you get undead or orc, I can I can guide you through pala rifle. And if you get human or night elf, I will just watch your game.
Oh, okay.
And
Makes
after
sense,
some
makes
time,
sense.
I can we can cast toxic game or lemes game versus orc if you don't have luck on ladder. Okay.
Makes sense. But I'm pretty bad right now. I'm not playing too much, but yeah, I will try.
Yeah, no problem. Like
I
I'm
am
lo-
just a bad human player.
I'm losing every day on ladder, and people watch this anyway, so don't worry. You need to like talk about what are you doing, so that will be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I can. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's
We
like
will
Mhm.
help you to play against night elves for rifle push without poly rifle. Yeah, without poly, I mean. But yeah.
Yeah, with
I
night
like
elf play
rifle
whatever.
push.
Like pala rifle versus night elf is tricky, but I mean, you can play in this in every matchup, so up to you. Okay, so let me just greet the Twitch chat. Hello, Mr. Laurentius. Hello, Mr. Life is good. Hello, Mr. Xexo. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Mr. Black. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. So, hello, Mr. Gromhel. So, yes, basically, what you need to do is to play some Polar Rifle games, and if you have a cool replay, you just send me the replay, right? With the questions, basically. Or you ask Toxi or Lemes, they know better than I do. Have you seen the new patch notes?
Yeah, I saw.
Any thoughts?
It's fine, but a lot of questions. Let's say to the Blizzard.
I mean, it's not going to
Doesn't
stay like
seem-
that, yeah.
Page team, yeah.
Because of this rune of healing from the crabs on Concealed Hill.
Yeah.
So imagine if you play human, you creep level 3 with Goblin Laboratory, then crabs, and with militia you creep the orange, you get level 3, and it's human mirror. And your opponent gets +2 agility from the big crab, and you get rune of healing, and you have full HP on all of the footman. You know, instead of +2 agility. So that's
Okay, guys, I have to play Human Mirror, and maybe I will help you to play it better.
okay, but you got the game, so you need to share me the screen, so maybe you can
I
pause.
think I shared. Does it
You
work for
did. Perfect. Okay. So you play, I will cast, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me say we have an idea for our game. We have a plan. The plan is get pretty good level 3, pretty fast level 3, get good defensive position for our towers. Maybe get 2, not only 1 arcane tower.
That's
get
tricky,
4
double
farm.
arcane tower. Who is the opponent?
Yeah, our opponent is Salix. It's the atheist, I guess. I'm not sure.
Ah, yeah, Mr. Arlex. Okay.
Mr. Salix.
Yeah, Atheist P.
And we're gonna pull this camp.
Yeah,
Creep
so
this camp and creep this with militia early on.
yeah,
pretty early on.
focus on the execution. I will cast, okay? If you don't mind. So yes, as Mr. Inspired said, in Human Mirror is all about creeping level 3. And on this map, both players are going to creep level 3 and are going to meet in the middle. So I hope that Mr. Inspired is not going to get distracted by me talking, because if you send militia too late to the orange camp, then you meet your opponent and you are on level 2 and he has level 3 and you need to like run back.
We don't need to meet him, actually. We're gonna just ignore him.
Yeah, but yes, we can ignore him, that's also true. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start with the Rogue Golem camp. We are going to pull the Golem. Let's see how many militia Mr. Inspired will take. I think I will take 5. He has 5 prepared in the control group. And let's hope for +6 intelligence. Oh no, it can't be. +8 cloves from this. We'll see. Or maybe no, you can get intelligence. Doesn't matter. So we are pulling the Golem to bug the Golem. Archmage is in the right spot. Let's see when he's... Oh, he knows the trick. Water elemental
It's mind
in top.
trick. It's mind trick.
Yes.
I only saw it on my stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it, so I mean, because I never know where to put it. Okay, as we can see, Inspired even save his footman with him to creep very quickly. Okay, he's making Arcane Tower very quickly as well. Footman on footman to avoid the harassment. And now we, of course, going to creep the turtle, but let's see when he's going to get for the orange camp, because I don't know when to go for the orange camp. Should we like have tower first or not? Maybe not. And how many militia? Okay, it's a hard camp, so a lot. We are still producing. +6 intelligence, so I think Mr. Inspired is very happy about this. Okay, footman on footman, that's fine, we are creeping. And yes, before tech. As we can see, we are pulling militia before tech. Another item is okay. And yes, we are going to the middle. Let's see if Mr. Inspired is going to ignore Mr. Arlex, or maybe Mr. Arlex is creeping something else. We saved the militia, that's perfect. Okay, we are meeting in the middle, and we are ignoring ours. He has the aura. Paladin aura, level 3 is here. And who has the better micro? Now it's all about the micro. Second tower is on the way. It's all about the micro now. So let's see if we are going to attack deep. Okay, Arcane Tower is in a nice position. So we are not spawning actually inside of the base, because he is actually spawning. Okay, it's human tower made from paper. This is a dangerous moment. Can we keep the tower alive? Yes, we are just attacking. Okay, he was late with his militia. We can steal the item. That's very smart. I like it to do it myself as well. Killing the altar is cool. One footman over leftover peasants. That's lovely. And yes, this is human mirror. Who has the better micro? It's all about the micro here. No decisions, just micro. As we can see, both players are not taking. Both players are just producing a lot. Okay, Mr. Arlex Archmage has 0 mana. It's good for us. We'll have 3 water elementals because we have +6 intelligence, so that's very nice. And yes, we have so much damage and he doesn't have enough damage, so I think this trade is good for us. But yes, of course, we don't want to lose too much. And now we have enough to actually threaten the towers. He has double tower as well. We are pulling militia when opponent is in our base. Okay, Mr. Inspired knows to not fight all of the militia from his opponent. So the game is still open. The game is still very open. Nobody's taking. There is no clear favorite here. I love that red HP footies are killing the farm, proxy farm. That's funny. Okay, we can produce the footies now because we need to spend the gold, right? Not going to take anyway, we are just producing. And I think Mr. Inspired is just winning. He wants to surround the Archmage. Okay, so thank God that Mr. Inspired is well-mannered. Imagine if he would type smiley face now, Kappa. Surround with the tower even, okay, not really, but okay. But we need to pull back, look, we lost some footies. Okay, so the game is still open actually, but we can think about taking maybe soon, because we have 2 towers. Let's see if Mr. Inspired agrees. Not really, he's just producing, okay. And our Archmage got surrounded now because Mr. Inspired is listening to this noob caster. And he's teleporting on top of the footies. Okay, and yes, we need shop soon, because we have so many low HP units. Okay, still the game is open. Nice micro. Probably our opponent didn't steal our item, so there is item. And be careful with the footies, they are coming into the direction here. Okay, no problem. We are taking, and shop, yeah, we need shop at some point. So classic human mirror, fighting for 5 minutes straight. And yes, we have one more item.
I think we have faster tech, we have altar, he has no altar, he has less towers, so we can chill a bit, just
Okay.
a bit.
Yes, but power...
Yeah.
Okay, now we just creep, right?
Yeah, but we don't have... we need boots, I guess, we need shop, we need to heal up, we wanna make his life harder, we need some control, we don't want him to creep for free anywhere on the map and waste our time, so yeah. Maybe make something like that, maybe I want this.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there is no TP, so we can help our base in problematic moment, and also, and
Maybe
you also,
we can cancel his shop. Yeah, I'm listening to you.
yeah, it's perfect, perfect.
We
Okay,
kill his farm.
no
Okay,
shop
just
even.
maybe get.
Ah, he has
Okay,
shop
there
in
is
the
no
middle.
shop. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
Okay, cancel the heal.
Cancel
I would
this.
pull back the footman or not. You want to kill the tower?
Who
Okay.
knows? Who knows? Okay, we can't now.
Mhm.
Here is repairing.
Yeah, the longer with.
Exchanging.
Okay, okay.
Exchanging. He has a lot of footmen.
But you have a lot as well, but red HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
There's
he
no
lost some militia. Okay.
tower.
You have the boots. Ah, you are stuffing already. Mhm. Yes, we need to have footies in a good position.
That was not good.
Yeah,
I
you missed
thought
one.
I bought clarity. Yeah.
And let's see what decision Mr. Inspired will make now. He's Oh, you can kill the altar over and over again, maybe. Because then
Maybe,
he can
maybe.
start his second hero. And MK is a huge game changer.
What the hell?
It's okay. You are stressed. We are
Okay.
talking. You need to explain me basic things. But yes, you are doing fine.
Yeah. Yeah, just get more.
Okay,
you
he's
will use
here.
it.
He's here.
Okay. He's there. I think we can exchange better. Directly kill this.
Yeah, yeah. Good experience and a lot of damage. No deny. Ah, good
Oh,
deny.
he's pretty good. Get MK.
Yeah, MK is
your
a
Akin.
huge game changer here.
Prepare
And
your
now
another
double
peasant.
sanctum. Yeah. Well, another deny.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, but
Maybe
he
we
has.
can
Okay,
put
now
one
it's
there.
interesting decision. What are you going to do? If he has full base wall, you can do Zeppelin laming, I guess, but probably not worth it.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, but
not
but
worth
not
it.
worth
He's not making. He's not tier 2 yet, so as again you have
Actually,
the.
there is the shredder.
Oh, if you can. Ah, it's dangerous, but okay.
Dangerous. Yeah, true.
But yes, as we
Yeah,
can
but
see, we have huge tech advantage, so we don't need to risk it. Shredder usually tells me that he wants to go tier 3, but let's see if it's true. Ah, you killed the Shredder, man. Okay, so what he can do now, he can like align us with the fight, but we have a MK, so that's what we are pulling back the footies, maybe. No?
They don't want actually.
Okay.
They are pretty stupid.
Yeah, he's not mining.
Okay.
So. MK is coming. With MK, you can kill the Archmage, right? Or he has a TP.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, we're just winning this, so we'll make the food, the priest now. Oh, okay, we have stuff anyway. Oh, you block him. Nice. Perfect. And MK is here. Okay, actually I can kill the footies maybe? I don't know. You leaving the footies was good. You're owning him. Double Sanctum.
Yeah,
Do
just
you-
chase right now.
Do you still want to play it safe? Because now you should expand, right? You have Sorks to finish. Okay, that's
Yeah,
aggression.
swords are good.
It's a pure aggression, man. Nice.
Yeah, just make it this way. He will TP at some point. We can go back. We can stuff at some point.
Mm-hmm.
We can get back with this guy. Make this. Make our macro. No,
Mm-hmm.
we need our macro.
Don't you
Oh,
think it's
no.
better to expand now? You have 500 lumber.
Maybe.
Be careful with
Yeah,
your
we're
MK.
too fine with.
I want
one
to
base
just
play,
kill him.
actually.
You want to
It's
kill
fine.
him, maybe. Maybe he teleported in the
Yeah.
wrong position.
That was the thing, actually.
Ah,
Oh,
he
no,
teleported to the back.
He TP'd pretty good. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, be careful with your MK.
Yeah, it's fine. Just kill Footy right now.
Yeah,
And yeah, just pump units. We can get back a bit, play it a bit safer. You can get blacksmith if you want to play one base.
Yeah,
And,
one base is blacksmith, yes. But don't you agree that it's like risky to play one base or?
Really.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need to control the map. Actually, it's a bad idea. I wanted this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, be careful.
I don't know where is he moving. He's
Hey.
pretty.
Yeah, okay,
risky,
look.
yeah.
It's a lovely 60 seconds slow.
Yeah.
Not for long, Kappa.
Yeah.
Look at this slow, guys. We are going to miss this slow, even in Human Mirror. Okay, MK is here. That's a game changer.
Just heal it. Just heal it.
Heal scroll.
Manually.
Bolt.
Bolt it.
And run
Yeah,
back.
it's fine.
Body block with
Just
the
fine.
breaker. Oh.
And kill his archmage with Imba slow. Nothing to do against Imba slow.
Ah, you just have a good micro. Yeah, GG. Okay, can you put a restriction so we maybe get orc or?
It makes sense,
Yeah, very well played. We have a question. If Grabby announces another Warcraft tournament, who are you out of the 8 people at the last tournament looking for to coach? Like, if they're going to be the same people? I mean, Guzu and Ani. That's my... that's who I did, like, talked with. If it's going to be, like, another tournament, I don't know. Maybe somebody, like, with Tyler 1 personality. Somebody who yells at me. Because now with Mr. Inspired, he's too nice. Kappa.
Why? Why you like when someone yelling?
I'm kidding. That because I was coaching Ani, and Ani is like super sweet, and Guzu is like very like intelligent, very analytical. And when I was watching Grabby and Tyler 1's just screaming at him about control groups. So that was a completely different experience. Okay, so very nice execution by you. Very like deep decisions with those trades. Very nice micro. So when I would play in your case, I would just basically go for the expansion because when I have C500 lumber, I always like to go for the expansion.
The thing is, I play it on exactly the same map with exactly the same good advantage against Blade like a few days ago. I went to an expansion and he directly killed me because let's say I gave him some initiative back, let's say. So it's a bit about being on the map, controlling the map, not giving him any opportunity to creep and get his levels or his units. You don't want to skip your own unit cycle, and yeah.
But can we agree that the better early game you have, the better is an expansion to seal the game? Because like his MK was very late, he had no dispel, right? So if the game is closer, expansion is like more risky.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's actually all about stylistic style, preference, maybe. Stylistic style, yeah. Maybe about preference, let's say.
But also, I spoke with Mr. Death Note a little bit, and he told me that good humans on Tide Hunters, they should expand on the turtles, because then you have expo on the part of the map that is not crept. Because on the top there is nothing to creep, and you when you defend your expo, then there is nothing else to creep around.
Yeah.
So maybe that's
another point.
High level like idea that I'm not following myself. But yes, Mr. Inspired, I did some, I understand the human mirror like good now, not on your level. But yes, I think you agree that in the human mirror you need to like really, for example, with Night Elf Mirror, with Demon Hunter, you just creep level 3, and then you can't kinda really kill your opponent because you don't have that much. But in Human Mirror, you always like base trace, pull militia all the time, and the game can be over in like 6 minutes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Especially if you're playing against Blade, it's the best chance actually to play base trade scenario. Yeah.
Why
Leon
exactly?
likes to play. Why exactly? Because it's just like another dimension of Human Mirror. So usually a good player is just better in direct fights, let's say, and usual scenarios. But with best trades, there's more wild scenarios happening, and that's why you have a bit more chances, let's say, to gamble. There's another Human Mirror. Sorry for that.
No, don't be sorry. Like I'm enjoying actually Human Mirror. So you just focus on the build order. I will read the chat for 1 second. I love your content, bro. You are hilarious. Do you have any tips on how to defend Dreadlord Expo versus Demon Hunter? So, Mr. Chrono, yes, Dreadlord expansion versus Demon Hunter start with the Ziggurat, and place expansion after Nerubian Tower is upgraded. I saw this on Pro Undead. Because then you have slow and it's much harder for the Demon Hunter to cancel and make a lot of ghouls, I guess. So that's my advice. Can I get free coaching, Mr. Yet? Yes, it's on my YouTube. You can watch my YouTube videos. That's the link. And coming back, coming back to Mr. Teco, Mr. Inspired is playing versus Teco. We are playing another Human Mirror, and it's interesting for me how Mr. Inspired is going to creep level 3, because on this map you have two options, either double orange and green or triple green and one orange. So both options are valuable, and let's see.
I honestly prefer this way.
With lab?
With laboratory, because there's big, let's say static item, yeah, right?
Permanent, yeah.
And it's perma item, and it's better on average, let's say. Yeah.
Okay. But it's harder
this
to
one
creep?
Is more, yeah, sure. And you need to be more precise. This one is more defensive, I guess, and in previous, in back days, in previous patches, let's say, there were lightning shield on the maps, so it was better, on average.
Oh, you are scouting. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Death Note would never scout in his life.
Yeah, it's his preference, let's say.
I mean, if
I
you
think
play
every human is different on some kind of details, yeah.
Yeah, but if you play on low MMR, you can get like Blood Mage players or Pala Rifle players.
Yeah.
On high MMR,
sure.
it's
yeah,
never.
just scout, guys. Just scout out. You just need to scout.
Okay, focus, Mr. Inspired. Now don't talk. You need to win this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So now it's important to tank on our Water Elemental and to have a good macro. So again, if you forget a tower, if you forget to make footies, your opponent will punish you for that. So we don't want Mr. Inspired to be in this position. Okay, so he's creeping. Water Elemental was killed, but I guess it's fine. And yes, creeping the lab is very scary. Mr. Inspired is going for another farm. It means that his tag will be very late. And yes, we are just waiting with our footy to start attacking the workers, and how many militia he will take. A lot of militia. Tower by Mr. Teco. He's making farm as well. +3 intelligence is decent. Invul is so-so. We'd prefer to have another item, but that's fine. We are pulling the Fruborgs. Double Water Elemental. Very clear creeping, and Teco is going for triple green. So let's fingers crossed for good items for Mr. Inspired. Okay, one foot is slowed down, but now Water Elemental is tanking. And yes, we are going to meet in the middle of the map, and let's see what Inspired is going to do. The item is bad, very bad. So Mr. Inspired got armor, and we hate armor. So he'll sell it probably. Okay, be careful not to get surrounded at the shop. Okay, he got boots. You could wake up the creep maybe, but okay. And we are just going for the base race. Full base race.
Yeah, he's actually going to me this thing.
Okay, so you need to be ready, guys. It's going to be base race.
He just bent everything, every lumber present, just bent everything, and okay, he's just killing Alpha. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's fine. And you can maybe do it a bit of this way.
Focus, Mr. Inspired. Focus. The hard human is now, and now they are both taking a lot of militia on both sides. Okay, he has an item on the ground. The green is on the top, by the way. I think you missed it, but okay. So maybe an idea for the later. But now we can't go for the item. Okay, so he used the speed scroll of the beast. Okay, so our altar is dead. Let's see what Inspired will do. It's a lot of damage. So our situation is looking not that good, and we can consider teleporting now. Let's see what Mr. Inspired will do. Because after tower dying, we have a problem, and Archmage was able to escape. And yes, this does... Okay, he got actually TP for the TP, that's fine. But I think we lost more. So now... Oh, double footman kill. That gives me hope. Okay, let's see.
He doesn't want to repair, actually. They're a bit weird on it. I think I misplayed this moment.
Yes, but you see small details. Okay, we are just power creeping. Okay, shop. Yeah, replenishment potion, kinda meh, because our Archmage is in a good condition. And now I have no idea what to do. Let's see.
Yeah, just get Telly, scout him, etc.
Okay, we can kill the shop with just
Yeah.
Archmage, but our tech is not that fast because if we, I mean, you can creep the orange if you want. Oh, is there
An
other
illusion.
boots? Ah, illusion. Okay.
But actually, we have more consumables in this game. We
He
saved
maybe
them.
took the item.
He used it.
Let's see.
He used his consumables.
Oh, you got the item. Okay. Do you want
We
to
have this.
creep your green or not?
I want my MK actually.
Okay.
Just want my MK.
So
We
it's we are
have, yeah, a bit later MK, but it's fine.
going to start. Oh, no, it's illusion. Okay, okay.
And I think we have not much wood. That's the issue for us right now. You may need this, but it's already a bit late to get this. Okay, I don't know where's he.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking.
Yes, so, yes, as Mr. Inspired said, our lumber is an issue, okay. So our army is just awaiting MK.
Yeah, just make sure he doesn't creep something crazy like this.
I mean, so yes, even if our army is AFK, now we can start creeping.
I don't know why about TP, but anyway, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, I
Yeah,
still
just
need it.
play, just have fun. Okay,
Yeah.
so even though lumber is low, we will be able to afford. Okay, so he's creeping the middle, but Mr. Inspired wants to get level 2 first, maybe. Boot on the MK, ring on the MK, TP on the Archmage, perfect. Now Archmage will feed experience. So, I mean, Archmage will escape to give experience to the MK. Another sanctuary. And yes, let's see what happens now. Okay, we are of course going usually for the bash. It's going to be bash. And yes, okay, is it scouting foot me or is it illusion? It's a real one. Yes. So he's creeping the shop, the defensive position. We can do some impact here. We have bolt. Okay, he's going for the real one with bash by club. That's very okay. That's a very good micro, but there was the healing potion. Okay, so that's pure aggression by Mr. Inspired. I like it. I like it. Brave player. Okay, militia is coming.
He has his own militia.
So we need
That's
to
not
go
good.
back. So yes, we are waiting for some priests. Our lumber is not existing, so we can't even dream about going for expansion or tier 3. So we are just going to pump breakers, I guess. Let's see.
The good thing about Clap is it's good against Footmans, who is killing breakers. That's why you're going for Clap.
Yeah, but in the late
against-
game you need to retrain,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Or something.
Actually, no. You just play.
You just accept the lack of bash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he's creeping his expansion now. And his lab is not crept, so we can go to his lab maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I can.
This-
I think I need this heal scroll. Yeah.
Even blacksmith is problem. He may have more lumber than you, so it's an option that he's
Yeah.
expanding now, right?
Maybe we could check it. I think.
Because yes, his lumber economy should be fine.
Well, so I can just harass him with Archmage. That's also the pro tip. Infi likes to do it a lot.
Oh, you see, I'm the good coach. People are making
sure.
fun of me. They make fun of me.
Yeah,
that-
they are making fun for nothing.
But
Yeah, they
you
are-
see, good read. He had good lumber economy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, he's back. So what is your plan, Mr. Inspired now? What
Try
do we
to
do?
push him out
But
of
maybe
this
if-
position, but not like this. not like that. Okay.
But you have time, right? Oh, Zeppelin
A bit.
lame. Okay, let's see. Do you want to align
Not a
him
lame.
now, or
Yeah, kind of.
you can add a blacksmith, right? Or it's better to pull militia? I don't know. Okay, let's see.
I just
Let
need
him
to
cook.
pull,
Let
I guess.
you have level
Yeah,
3,
yeah, yeah.
but it's level 3 as well.
I have more consumables, I have better items, yeah.
Okay, show me your micro.
I'm not sure about that, he's playing more right now.
Okay,
I'm
but
not good about that.
you are younger, Kappa. Let's go. Like in football, younger players are usually better. Okay. Okay, let's go. So tower goes down immediately, double dispull, but militia is here, so probably Mr. Inspired is going to kite a little bit. Bolt on the priest, that's very nice. As we can see, our militia is here. We have a lot of consumables, but he's not going for the heroes. Archmage got level 4, we have Brilliance Aura. The hero levels are the same. MK versus MK, Aggression, Breaker versus Breaker. We need to kill this army, or he's going to outvalue us. Heal scroll used already. Zeppelin is on the top one, dispull misses, that's okay. And yes, we are saving some units, repositioning. Macro is perfect. The water elementals are slowly dying. Mana on enemy MK is low. Maybe we can do something now. Let's see about that. Okay, it's not looking that bad for us actually, but remember, we need to win this fight. We can't like just go back because there is expansion on our opponent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the priests are slowly dying. Our priests are surviving, but we have low mana. Nice micro on the casters. Zeppelin with some value now. And yes, we are fighting. We are fighting these more breakers from the opponent. This fight can take like 2 more minutes, so guys, buckle up. Okay, it's all about those small trades. Okay, nice Zeppelin micro. Okay, okay. But yes, there is a lot of breakers. Priests are in the back. The spell break. Okay, we have level 4, and yes, we have our beloved banish. Okay. Okay, so we are kinda winning, but not really. We still need to seal the deal. Okay, we can...
Manually heal. Manually heal.
Okay. Double water elemental, can we dispel? Oh, that was juicy, but one dispel only went through. Okay, nice. Ay, 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 ay. Arcane Tower is ready, that's problematic. We need to outvalue him, we need to do it somehow. Okay, Arcane Tower is next. There is no time to go for the heal scroll, right? Just asking.
Maybe there is. No?
I don't know, it's up
I
to
don't
you,
know.
but you can sell the TP and Staff of Tele, right? So... Because, like, we are
Yeah,
aligning
I
here,
need-
right?
Yeah, I need money actually.
But don't break. Okay.
I need it this way, I guess. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe I can get another footman,
Mhm.
get more peasants.
Yeah.
I'm
This-
just
this
making
is time,
footman
this is
because I'm
time.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, this is time. Let's go. We have the heal scroll. How is going to work? Okay, let's go. Okay. So that's okay. MK. Okay, it's a full surround. I think not really.
Not really.
I.
Not really.
Okay, but we can bolt maybe. Can we connect? Oh yes.
It's
But
all
it's not-
about one thing. Because we had this and this, he couldn't, but we could, you know?
But it's still you need to
He
finish.
didn't-
You need to finish this. He like
Yeah.
he's rich. He's rich. We go for
Level
water
3
elemental.
water
yeah.
elemental because we have contact game right now. Pretty contact game.
Okay. And Archmage is next, and he has no Zeppelin. Nice micro, Mr. Inspired. Like it. And now, yes, even though he has probably more units, we have 2 heroes, and our heroes are amazing, so... Okay. Do we have Blacksmith or no? Probably not.
Ideally you have, let's say.
Okay.
Ideally you have in this strategy, it's in pushing overall. Ideally you should have.
Okay, Archmage is back from the tavern, so he's rich still. We need to keep... Okay, level 5. That's... That's poor Archmage. Okay. His body blocking
Yeah,
is the
just-
breaker.
Yeah, just fight please, Ramses. Just fight.
Yeah. Keep
Oh,
the trace, because he's still mining. Yes, MK level 5 is a game changer. And
Has
you
no boots, just chase him with MK. and
he's
win.
dead, yeah. Oh yes, that's beautiful. Oh, nice micro. Yeah. Remember when you play yourself, to the viewers I'm saying, never like stop microing. As you can see, Mr. Inspired did save the priest with the Zeppelin, so yeah, nice, GG. Okay, so one more maybe? Another
Yeah,
Q.
yes.
Now it's a Death
Yeah.
Note. Now we'll get Death Note, come on.
Yeah.
Or a
So ideally you
Starbuck.
have to have blacksmith and upgrade advantage. Meanwhile you're pushing. Yeah. Ideally.
Do you like that you cancelled the tower with the Archmage? Because I told you, Kappa, to scout, so that was nice, right?
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, to get your...
Yeah, it
Archmage.
was pretty obvious, but yeah, coach
It was
on
obvious,
point. On
yes.
point, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, in boxing, they usually those like boxing coaches during the fight, they say like more left hand. So it's like obvious, right? Usually,
Yeah.
you need to say it out loud, right? Yeah, but yes, nice game. Shout out to Mr. Tech, of course, very good play. Like, what do you think about Techo's strategy? Because like I had a problem if my opponent was expanding on non-merc maps. So, for example, from your experience, how often your opponents in Human Mirror are expanding on, let's say, Hammerfall?
On tier 2 or tier 1?
On tier 1.
Not much.
Yeah, but on my level, they actually like to expand on maps like that. And what do you do versus this? Like, if your opponent is expanding on tier 1?
You're reaching your level 3, you're going with all your Footman, Water Elemental, and Archmage, cancelling Arcane
Yes.
Tower, killing like 5 peasants, and trying to get back and heal up on your main base.
Okay, then what?
Then you're going for Blood Mage, if there is...
Perfect. Okay.
If there is still Arcane Tower up, or if you still have some...
Footies, you defense, yeah?
Yeah, some footies, some engine running, you're going for Panda and just killing more peasants, more footies on his expo, exchanging, trading. Because why? Because he has no Arcane Tower.
Yes, it's instant impact.
yeah.
Like if you are in the
instant
middle
impact,
and you see that he's like kind of like recovering, and he like you don't want to give him this extra time. But it's also Blood Mage is cool.
Yeah, Blood Mage is cool because he also breaks towers with his flame strike. You can actually, while pushing, get like 2 ivory towers, get your 2 ivory towers, your peasants. You're prioritizing first 2 swords from Arcane Towers, then you're getting your priests.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can just stay nearby his expansion under your towers, go for flame strike, one flame strike in 20 seconds or whatever, just kill his peasant, kill his towers, and you don't really need to push him much with your units, fight under his towers, etc. It's just usual sky push, let's say, in Human Mirror, yeah.
But so you never counter expand, right? On
You
tier 2.
sometimes counter expand if you have Panda, if you went for level 3, and you feel like you can't really break him. But
you want to play Pala Rifle
no
versus
control.
Nidelf or no? It's maybe...
No.
No, okay.
Let's say no.
Okay, so let's...
Yeah,
play your thing, your thing.
Yeah, I will show you how to play usual Riflecaster. Like, not pretty usual, it's most aggressive Riflecaster. As it...
So one base.
Yeah, one base, as it invented from Sky. Yeah.
Sky.
With Archmage, Naga. He invented
Archmage
rifles.
Naga. Okay.
Yeah, Archmage Naga. He invented Riflecaster strategy in back days. It was good old days when I was a young kid, going to elementary school, let's say, or whatever. Yeah.
And you were like studying Archmage Riflecaster with Naga.
Yeah, surely.
Well, I learned about this concept 2 years ago. So, from you probably, so yes. Okay, so okay, my first question is, are we creeping level 3 or not?
No.
No? Just level 1 aggression? Or?
Level 1, level 2 aggression, yeah.
Ooh, so I saw a game like that from Rolex. Okay.
It's all about timing, it's all about beating his balls a bit, let's say, wisps.
You called
yeah.
wisp balls, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Let's
Just
hit
wisps,
him in the
nothing else.
balls.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
You
what we
need
need
two
to do to
farms. You
Nidelf.
don't need third farm.
Ah, two farm. So that's what I like to play with Naga. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Why two farm? Do you know why?
Only 3 footman you make. You buy boots, right? Later,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you transition into rifle faster.
Yeah.
But
Do
you
you
will
know
have a
why?
lot of gold
Too?
at some point. Yeah. So let's see.
No, they're not much because you have a pretty fast tag and you spend your gold on Naga
Okay.
and yeah, and Arcane Sanctum. Yeah. I start to creep a bit early because I can just sweep with these peasants.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all
Peasants.
about the
But I
timing.
will have I will have faster timing on my Archmage on his side of the map, on my opponent's side of the map with item, you know.
Okay.
And just try to be
Okay.
tricky a bit.
Yeah,
Just
focus,
get this
sir.
way.
Because now every click matters. Okay, so we are attacking his balls. Perfect.
We are attacking his balls. Yeah.
Yes.
We are going for pretty. It's good. It's good
We
that
have
he
full
is
base
there.
wall off. We have full base wall off.
Yeah.
So-
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, he
Okay,
has
you tag
to
now,
go
so,
back.
yeah.
He has
Oh,
to
it's
deal
so
with my
good. It's so
Archmage.
good. No.
Oh,
he's-
I am bad. I am bad. It's fine. It's
Tag,
fine.
tag,
I'm
tag,
bad.
tag.
It's fine. I'm just bad. Yeah.
No, it's very
Look,
good.
he has same tech, but he has 2 moonwalls, not 3. That's
Okay.
fine for us. And we will have both Naga at the same time.
Okay.
That's the thing. That's
Now
why you
is-
go for 2.
Yes, we split the targets. Perfect. We
More
attack his
farms,
balls.
blacksmith,
Okay,
and then
so
level 2 at some point, yeah.
okay, perfect.
Yeah, you can just try to kill him even. He has no ring of protection.
Hi. Okay.
You just need to, P in his moonwells. He has dry
Well, okay.
moonwells.
Stronger and stronger anti-Nidal technologies. I love it. Okay, but it's not that easy because, as you mentioned, we make only 3 footies here. But okay, we
Yeah,
get
you
level
just
2.
need to get back against this shit every time. Sorry, I just hate night
It's
elf
okay. It's
things.
okay. I mean, I'm a random player. I love every single race. So okay, we got a 1 ball. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, you don't need to really to kill him there, but I'm kind of killing him because I'm just better. It's not about that. It's all
Yeah, but
about
you're
timing
showing
and,
that you know, this level 1 aggression actually makes sense, right? Especially because he crossed the
Yeah.
map. So yeah, I love this
Yeah.
strategy. So Mr. Sky, very nice development. I like
You
it.
can get a bit more footies, yeah.
If
in
it's
order
going
to
well,
stage.
right? If it's going well,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
make footies.
You still need them in the mid game to kill his Naga, his archers. You actually wanna just ignore him usually, so that's why.
Okay, so
You don't
now
wanna
because
actually-
he can get his own Naga, so let's see what are you going to do. Are we buying boots?
I need these things, yeah. 100% you need this and this.
Okay.
100% in this strategy.
Oh, that's interesting that you buy boots now, but okay.
Yeah, now we're having level 2. We are kinda waiting for our Naga. We don't want him to creep or something. He has
You can kill his hunter's hole probably, right? Is it
Yeah,
important
yeah,
or
maybe.
not? I mean, do you prefer to kick
It's
his
important.
balls or hunter's hole?
It's a big topic. Let's say I would like to cancel building, but it's hard, okay?
Okay.
But building can't walk, can't be microed. That's why you actually wanna
Yes.
build building. But in this stretch you don't need it actually. You don't need
Okay.
it. You just need your timing. You need your timing in the morning. That's it.
Okay. Yes, in the
Yeah,
morning.
now
With
you're
the
up on
speed
the
scroll,
base.
with the heal scroll or no?
With
You usually buy
the-
heal scroll with this or not?
Yeah. Usually you need it. Yeah, just
So we can now consider even teleporting out. Let's see, because if he
Yeah,
comes with
yeah.
the Naga, where
Yeah,
are
he
his
has
balls?
nothing. Feels bad.
Yeah, he
has
hides
nothing,
his
okay.
balls somewhere. Okay, there is
He
one
hided
ball.
everything actually. Oh, that's
Oh
bad.
no.
That's bad. That's
Okay,
bad.
focus,
That's bad.
focus, Mr. Inspired.
That's bad. He hided his
Okay,
balls.
two
Where
balls,
is
two
his
balls. Okay. Okay, Moonwells are here.
Has
That-
no level, no ring.
Evasion.
Yeah. That's why we can exchange that well.
What if he makes
Now we
mass
need
archer? Do you change something or no? If he just goes mass archer.
Yeah, you just play a bit differently. You would like to creep more, maybe get 60 supply. Yeah, just push later. because
Okay.
he has later bears or just bears from one
Yeah.
floor. So
Be
that's
careful,
not
be
the
careful
big
here.
thing.
That's
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I see a lot of
That's
archers.
fine.
So
Yeah,
maybe.
actually, no. Yeah, he has later timing of
Mhm.
his bears. Let's say less bears and everything. Oh.
Oh yes, we can wait a little bit longer with our push, but we still
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
yeah.
push.
Get your upgrades. Yeah. He will get this. Try to get this at least. Oh no, he's just playing this aggressively, like crazy.
He has a lot of
Yeah.
archers, and you don't have Sorg yet. But yeah, nice militia. Militia was a game changer here, we can agree.
And he lost a lot of HP, actually. Just creep something, yeah, because you won space.
After
Maybe get
one,
this,
you take...
this.
Okay, but sometimes I go one priest, one Sorg. What do you think about that?
Yeah,
Because...
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, usually you actually get one priest, one sword, and just push out. Yeah, but I would like to get second priest there.
you sell
I guess, because
dust?
I have.
You sell dust now or no?
Yeah.
I heal the Naga, yeah?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Take the item. Mhm.
I think I can just TP actually.
Yeah. Not to the base, just to the... What? Is there exit?
Now I can get
Yeah,
sword.
there's exit.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you just creep. One more camp, yeah or no?
Yeah, one more camp. Maybe this. There is good.
Yeah, but if he
consumable.
creepjacks you again, you are in trouble, right? So do you take
I'm
militia
not
now?
really. I have militia. Yeah, for
Yeah.
safety. I have good items. I have my fist. Let's say. I have consumables. I have heal scroll.
Do you want to close your
he's-
base? Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I would like to close my base with the next farm actually. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Yeah, we need Sorg lady.
Hello.
Okay, we have heal scroll. Okay, rifle down. Yes, a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
archers.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so he has definitely... Okay, the Naga, big healing. And Demon Hunter is dead, right? Nice.
He had invul, but I don't know why he didn't use it.
Yeah, he's on my level. Players on my level play like that. We don't click important items when we need to. Okay, no, sadly no more slow. Okay. Okay, you can body block him maybe. Oh, he had invul. Okay, you have boots. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's fine. Just shift click.
Okay, the game is still not over, right? So, oh, you can just kill him. Power of the Naga. Oh,
Power
yes.
of the Naga, yeah.
Okay.
And I still play it pretty poor. Look, guys, I still play it pretty poor, but it's still worth
You are
it.
talking. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we got double
And we get
human.
Polar Rifle game, please. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try.
Finally.
Oh, finally. Oh, do you know? Okay, so this is tricky, but he doesn't know that you play Polar Rifle because he plays Blade Master versus Polar Rifle. Okay.
I think I played against Shuichi one time, and it felt pretty good with Polar Rifle.
So altar. Finally. Okay, this guy takes 10 lumber, and then you shift him to the farm. Okay, this is stressful. So you can shift the farm.
Now I need.
No, this guy will make. I mean, I'm telling you my version. So this makes the farm. Okay. Now at 40 seconds you start blacksmith. So take one from the gold now. Take one from the gold. Okay, that's okay. That's perfect. Now when you have 60 lumber, you start a barrack and you put one to the gold. So this one to the gold. Okay. It's okay. It's very good. Another one goes to the gold. And when you have 20, okay, paladin, perfect. So I don't know this map that well, but I would creep like small green with free militia. Okay, when you have 20 lumber, you start the farm and you power build the farm with the another workers. You just need to power build just a little bit when you have lumber. Don't have lumber. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's more than enough, and you just queue workers. Perfect. Yeah, very good. And prepare free militia, and when Paladin is ready, start creeping. And we'll see if he's very oppressive or not, if he's playing Blade Master or not. Because he has very weird anti-polar rifle style. It's okay, it's okay. We moved a little bit too much of one militia, probably. Now when you have resources, you start farm number 3, and you pull militia, that's important. Start farm. And you just creep it. Okay, perfect. Take damage on militia, not on paladin. Make sure the rally point from the barrack is good. Another rifle, perfect. No item, I take item. Okay, so
Hello.
pull to militia on him immediately. Holy light. And you just play defensively. Wait
That's
until...
hard. Yeah.
No, paladin to the back, it's okay. Attack his farts here with militia. Okay. So yes, it's good that you are learning on him and that he's... perfect. Pull back, okay, perfect. Now we just play defensively until we take, you know? So that's a good defensive position. Sometimes, okay, he has had hunters, so nothing weird.
I think, yeah, I had to make a
Yeah,
bit
that's true. Play
different.
defensively. Play defensively like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we are
Here
waiting.
too.
Take now. And there's a lot of dancing like that, you know? There's like, you
Yeah,
can't do...
that's fine.
Make a rifleman.
Yeah.
Make a
I
rifle.
saw Blade playing it against Cash, and Cash
No, don't
outplayed
creep it,
him.
don't creep it yet. Wait. Make farm. Don't,
Dance.
just dance. Because this guy can bash you, right?
So. Makes sense.
Start +1. Okay, I would heal because you have full mana. And practice this dance. What to target. A nice micro. You're a good player. Very good. Make rifleman and another farm.
He's fine, guy. I thought he would lose something there.
Now you can. Now you can start one tower. Okay, I'll just kill his. Okay, you can pull the green to your base now and creep the green.
I think it's fine.
Okay. No, block your base, Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Don't upgrade the tower yet, it's too early. He's probably creeping the panda, if I know him, so... I would just... You know, you are just practicing, so you need to practice your timing. Very nice. Creep the orange now. Remember that he can bash the guy, so... The real one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. Creep the orange. Blood mage and long rifle range immediately. Make... okay. Block your base.
No shop.
No, block your base. Make sure that rally points are good.
I'm not sure about that actually.
Okay, creep.
We'll figure out.
Don't
We'll
creep
figure
in the
out.
middle, don't creep the merc or the lab, I don't mind, but you creep level 3.
It's tricky, right? I may need lumber mill at some point and towers.
No. I'm reading that he's creeping the second hero, you know?
Reading.
Reading him, yes.
Yeah.
So we
you're
are
great.
we are
Yeah.
preparing the push, you know. So I think in this game he's not going to lame, and if he's lame, we have full base wall off. So produce the rifle, make the upgrades, start healing now, and I take 2 militia and push him. Push him. Don't creep anymore. Take 2 free
Yeah,
militia and okay, he's here. He's here.
I would like to, yeah, he'll scroll.
No. You push. Push. I think
Okay.
without, because he's creeping level 3 panda. I mean, okay, give mana to the paladin. Start healing everything, yes. I mean, you can buy the heals. Okay, sell the gloves of haste and armor. Buy the items. Make 1 more rifleman. Okay. Okay, push. Yeah, panda.
Yeah, you're right.
And
You're
take
reading this
militia
game.
with you and align him. You can go tier 3 with this, but just okay, you have militia, okay. So you know, take the mana from the panda, make an offensive shop, and it's about the micro. It's about the micro, so I'm not talking now. Just spend your mana on the paladin, right? You want to like have. Okay. And good luck, Mr. Inspired. Now it's about the execution. Kill the burrow. Blood mage in front, in his direction. Cancel the heal, take the mana from the panda immediately. He has no Fire Lord yet, so it's a very good timing. He will have Fire Lord, so on level 4 you can consider the Divine Shield, yeah? Blood mage in better position. Blood mage needs to be on top. And heal already, you don't want to have that much mana on the paladin, because he will out value you. Take the mana. Kill. You know, kite this. Kite it. You need to kite this, yeah? He's not connecting with the panda, so that's very good. And your mana, yes. Produce. Okay, give more. Very nice. Good execution. I'm getting excited. Very nice. Banish the Tauren. Banish Tauren. 12 seconds, so it's very long. And you just perma-banish him. And yes, kill shop, burrows, I don't care. Make
Before
one more
resistance
tower.
skin.
Resistance skin is going to screw us over. Yes.
Nice.
And yes, you need to continue the push, right? So make armor upgrades, maybe buy healing potion or something. The paladin. Actually, I don't know what is the best target to attack here. I mean, you can't really
Maybe an
kill the
altar,
burrow.
actually.
Maybe altar, yeah. Yeah, with blood mage, take the mana away. Yeah, it's still not over. You need to remember that, you know, you have tier 2 army, so you need to outvalue him pretty hard. Banish the Tauren. Make a farm, maybe. Okay. I like this perma banish. And now attack when it hurts, so attack his gold peons. So if he's mining the gold, just attack. I mean, Tauren is of course more important, but yes, attack the gold peons. It's very important that you have this habit of attacking gold peons. Because, you know, like if you attack the burrow, he can just repair the burrow and still mine gold, right? And in the late game, he doesn't need lumber, so.
Makes sense.
Okay, but can you see that we take the read immediately, right? This read was very good.
Yeah.
That
It was very good.
So, and you know, it's a mind game, so you can't always read like this, but I immediately, because he moved back at hunters, right? So I knew that he was in the mid game, so I knew that he was creeping second hero. And when they creeping second hero, they usually don't lame, right? Of course, if he's tricky, he can like Zeppelin lame you, because he's creeping level 3 with Panda at the lab. I don't know if there's lab on this map, maybe not. There's close to the base, close to the base there is. And then he can Zeppelin drop you, and full wall of doesn't help, you need to teleport. And then actually, you need to go tier 3, you know, because you know, this is always good to execute what you did, but if you have bad early game, you can't really push like that, right? But your early game was fine, your mid game was fine. But if he like throws you a curveball and he like Zeppelin drops you or he lames you and your base is not, you know, closed, versus what he plays, you go tier 3 and you play MK and you play one Gryphon, basically. So the game will be very long. So yes, and this is a little bit more complex, and I don't know the late game that well. Like Lemes knows the late game quite well. And also, this gentleman that you played against, Mr. Fra, he is very good at playing Blade Master versus Pala Rifle, you know? And because you are a hybrid player, you can play Archmage, right?
Yep.
So he never knows if he should play Blade Master, right? So if you play versus him Pala Rifle like 25% time on ladder, he'll be always like guessing, so... Mr. Random Bad Gamer said that Inspired casually picks up the hardest strategy to play, like it's nothing, so... You have compliment for playing the hardest Pala Rifle strategy, Kappa.
Kappa.
Yeah. So yes,
No, I'm actually bad at Pala Rifle, so yeah, that's why I'm having coaching session right now for you guys. Yeah.
well, it's cool to like have this like yes, when you are starting, right?
Yeah.
That's very important to like understand this some basic concepts. How did you feel during this phase when he was harassing you? Did you like feel that Arcane Tower would be better? I think you did.
No, not really. Not really.
Yeah. So as you can see, you were able to hold without Arcane Tower, right? You had the item already from the camp, right? You had one rifle, and you just pull back. You just pull back to your base, and you basically wait until you have 3 rifles, right? And then you can like dance with him. Also, it's very important to what I like to do myself. There is like a lot of ideas how to build your base. Versus Orc, I like to have double farm wide opening in one spot, and the rest of the base is wall off. Because at the early game, right? Because I have this double farm wide opening, it's easier for me to go in and go out from the base. The kite, you know?
Yep.
Because you don't want to block yourself when he's harassing you.
Yep.
But other players have like different ideas. Sometimes they make like 2 entries to their base, you know, on separate sides. And why I like double farm? Because then in the mid game I'm already starting to plug it, you know, to prepare the full wall off for the late game. So. Hello, Mr. True King. Hello, Mr. Ledric. Hello, Mr. Jinvar. So yes, what you need to remember that versus Orc, okay, if your opponent is playing double bestiary, mass raiders, what do you do? Do you know?
I skip second attack upgrade and have my towers earlier, I
And
guess.
Arcane Sanctum. And Sorks.
And Sorks, okay.
And you keep them in the base. If he's just pure laning. Okay. Play Archmage, play Archmage. Yeah.
Yeah, random player. Yeah. Mighty Abwehr.
Okay, I don't know him.
Old
Can you
school
like
undead.
tell me?
It's an old school undead played for Roxkeys in back days. Where was Titan, Hot, and others. And other regional top players, you know.
Does Happy know who he is, Kappa? Probably, right?
Abwehr? Yeah, surely. They surely played his tournament matches. Their tournament matches, I mean.
Okay, so versus random, what do you do? Do you creep the merc or no versus random?
There are 2 approaches actually. You play standard way, like conservative way, defensively, like usual green and other things, you know. But I don't like this approach because random player knows that you would like to play defensively, conservative, no gamble, etc. And then he will play his own things for free, right?
Okay.
So I adjusted to another approach. I think I should play more aggressively, risky, or whatever, more proactively on the map. Because of that. Because random player thinks that he's the best, he's the
He's special.
most,
Yes.
yeah, he's special, most clever in the world, you know.
That's why I
And
play
he's
random.
just,
Yes.
yeah, and he's just like, okay, I'm playing random. He will play this green camp and play his standard rifles.
He will
or
scout.
whatever.
Yes, with the footman.
Yeah, no scout, no scout. Yeah, he will scout. Yeah, etc. So yeah, you just play your own business, and you're like having some better chances in some scenarios, because
Okay.
usually you have normal chances or you're a bit behind if you play normal stuff, you know.
Okay,
Because
okay,
random
focus.
players likes to abuse your weaknesses as
One
off-race
more
player,
worker.
you know. No,
You
no,
make
no.
peasant? No peasants?
No, no, no.
Okay.
I need this guy.
But you have 23 supply. Ah, you want to buy him immediately. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
It can be Blade Master, yeah? Okay. Alright, something is on you. Oh, Dispel. Perfect. Ah, the troll!
That's bad. That's bad. That was bad. That was bad. And he read it actually somehow. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, no.
That's fine. That's fine. And also against these guys, you would like to play something different, not like usual.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so you focus on the game, so I will comment a little bit if you don't mind. So Mr. Inspired had some heavy losses, but he has a lot of experience, that's good. And now he can actually think about expanding if he wants,
Yep.
or just going mass footman defense into the burrows. So let's see what he will decide. And nice deny on his water elemental. Enemy Farseer is very low HP, that's good. We have a lot of attack speed because we have +6 agility and gloves of haste, so this archmage is attacking quickly. And yes, let's see if he's going to expand. Okay, we see farm number 4, it screams expansion, but our opponent has actually a lot of headhunters, so I don't know if it's a good idea. Let Mr. Inspired cook. One footman goes down, very nice body blocks on the headhunter, that's perfect. And headhunter goes down, we are probably one more kill away from getting the level 3. Troll Berserker, we are out of range. Troll Berserker is here for more DPS. Gladly he wasn't surrounded. Oh, that was nice for us. Bucky Murloc, as Mr. Starbuck would say. And yes, we are buying the Dispel guy that can heal also our Archmage. We are healing by hand, as Mr. Death Note says, with arms. And yes, we can... Oh, double health, that's funny. So this Archmage is more tanky, and now we expand. Okay, what elemental was there? Are we going with Militia? Probably. So yes, we are expanding, but it's late. So, let's see. Now we can dispel the wolves. What elemental is summoned? Definitely we are trading well. Okay, the Farseer. Attack speed, okay, that's perfect. We can expand, but he will come back. And the question is if he's coming back with Wyverns, or is he coming back with more standard approach with
More standard, I guess.
with
No
Raiders.
Wyverns against Archmage, yeah.
Okay, so let's see. And he can even play Firelord, so let's see about that. Another Gloves of Haste. This Archmage is attacking really quickly. I mean, it's not the best item, but it's funny. And now it's interesting decision what Inspired will do. Is he just going to creep around, or is he going to be aggressive? Let's see. The problem is that we can't teleport to our expo if it's unfinished. So we kinda need to protect it. He's scouting. Okay. Farseer is not coming. So maybe
And there we
Farseer...
go.
Okay, we go then. Okay, are we selling? Yes, we are exchanging boots for other boots. They are not in Mr. Inspired
Yeah, our
style.
life needs better.
Yeah.
Needs better boots.
And let's see what is happening in this base. Level 2 Farseer. I don't see the second hero, so it's probably TC. We can dispel one wolf maybe, yes. We don't have defense, so trades are like okay. Not great, not terrible, but we have level 3. And no deny, he got level 3 as well. Deny would be so sweet here. Okay, it's a one bestiary as expected, and it's going to be Tauren probably. Yes, Tauren Chieftain. Spirit Lodge. Okay, so he's not going to be Omega aggressive, right? Okay, but the question is how much Mr. Inspired wants to trade. I have no idea. He wants to cancel the Spirit Lodge. We need a shop at some point. Okay, because Archmage is getting low. No surround on the Archmage, that's very good. Okay, so we have a lot of mercs, we can buy even more. That's the power of expansion on merc maps, that you can basically spend your gold on some cool units. Body block to save one of the footies, another dispelling merc. And yes. Are you afraid of counter expansion, or you think it's like never a case in this situation?
It's the case.
Okay, level 4.
And we were a bit sloppy on our macro, so yeah.
Okay, so we're playing defensively. Troll Berserker needs to hide.
Yeah, he may creep or go there YOLO or go there. So
I think
just
if he
wanna heal
makes
up.
Spirit Lodge, it means that he doesn't want to do early aggression, because he needs to wait longer for his army. Than like with Bestiary and Firelord, of course. Okay,
I like
Muddy.
this guy.
Okay. So it's funny that it's a melee unit, but it's very fragile, so we need to... Oh, okay, SimCity already on the way. Perfect.
Oh,
Okay.
he's just going YOLO.
Okay, YOLO. With one raider. The beautiful D-spool. Remember that Brilliance Aura works for us. We need to be careful with our Muddy.
We need to kill this guy actually and just TP out if we can.
Speed scroll, okay.
And yeah, we can just get back, I guess. It wasn't the best thing for us right now,
Yes.
but it's fine. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just second barrack, please.
Okay. The towers on your
Maybe-
expo. Something is on your expo is happening.
Yeah, and this is good for us on this map because we have mercs.
Okay.
I think we still have some time. Okay, he's going there. Can I maybe just use my units, please?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, we got another troll. That's perfect. Orc Mauler is in the middle, but he's soaking the damage, which is good. And Militia is already here by Mr. Inspired, so... He surrounded the Farseer. How you can be so good, man? Mamma
In
mia,
a moment.
he had the healing, okay. Okay, I hope it's going to work out because it looks amazing. One more hit? He get it, nice.
Just get the moment and yeah, kill.
Yeah, he saw this hero kill. It looks so easy. I mean, TC got level 3, but he has no mana. And you may
Just
say
get
that...
your footman. Get your footies.
Still footies, okay. Level 5, okay.
Yeah, actually footies are better at some point, I should say. We need second hero.
Yeah, you have
need
tier
maybe-
2. Okay. We can buy potions of healing, so yeah. It's GG at this point. This level 5 helps
Now you
us.
can start maybe this thing, but we need peasants in the main for this.
Okay.
I need some clarity, I need to cancel this thing.
Yeah, this Water Elemental is Omega strong. Okay, Shockwave.
Oopsie, oopsie. And that's not that easy, he's fine.
Yeah, it's not that easy, he's good, but yes, you have the double economy, and he's like, even if he has like 3 more towers there, he's not going to kill your main that quickly, so you have all of the time, right?
Yeah.
I mean, one
He needs
Demolisher.
catapults, he needs other things.
Yeah, but it takes him long time as well to kill you, so... And MK is here. You need to heal again, right? He cancelled your... Yeah, so we are in comfortable position, but it still requires some effort from us to finish the game, actually.
Oh,
Almost.
unfortunate.
Good item for the MK. No, okay, so now we
I
need
think
to
we
be
need to do something, yeah. I
Okay,
think we need to do something with that.
okay, let's see. Okay, you have two water
Well,
alleys. You have shop, so he can't hero focus you, right?
Okay, he's there. Let's just fight him, not the towers.
Okay. With MK you can connect nicely, right? So oh, this was so shockwave. You are body blocking him. Okay, another shaman goes down. They're playing club or banish, let's see. Bash.
Banish?
Bash, yes, bash. Okay, and he's close to his shop as well, so he can heal. But yes, we have 3 water elementals. It's more HP than a freaking MG on all of them. But yes, those towers, they are not doing much, right? So you can just ignore them.
Actually, I can just get maybe workshop. It's just a bit unusual situation for me, I would say.
It's a big
So I'm not
investment, so let's just spend the gold.
Oh, that's good from him. Utilizing his heroes as much as we can.
Yeah, but what is his win condition here? Okay, maybe one Sork would be good.
Yeah, sure. But later. The thing is, we have wood issue, unironically.
Yes, that's true. And he's killing our blacksmith, so we need to remake the blacksmith. Okay, as we can see, we need to be very patient. Mr. Inspired has more MMR, he had a decent mid game. Early game was like, okay. But still, he needs to work hard for the win here. And his opponent has a pretty annoying army. Okay, we're cancelling the heal, we need to be careful with our Archmage. But yes, our army is better and better because we have Rifle Caster. That's ambitious. Let's see if we can kill him because he has shop access. Oh, he's blocked. He's cancelled the tower. Okay, worked nicely because of the block. And he also take revenge, but he can't. I mean, he get the troll. Okay. Now safe kill. The raider. And again, no hurry. We are just remaking stuff. We have 1000 gold. We can spend it. We have a lot of production buildings. More water elementals. And yes, for example, in this moment, we are sure that he has no expansion, right? Like 95%.
I feel like yes, because I'm experienced, but you still have to check. Yeah, it's good a habit to have.
But you have lumber issues.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, my point is that there's no way that he has expo. Like, I would be so surprised. Let's see.
Maybe we can just kill peasants. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's pushing with peons, right? So he doesn't have expo 100%. Be very surprised. MK level 3? Not yet. Well, he has
He's
nice
doing
life
nice
skills. Yeah.
Nice job then.
Somebody in the Twitch chat says that he has 2 expos. Okay. Kappa. Okay, yeah. No expansion. Confirmed.
I am bad, sorry.
No, it's okay. Yes, you micro to the end. Okay, what is your winning condition now? Do you like just cross the map if he doesn't leave, or you will go on tier 3, or what do you do?
Just
Let's say if he doesn't leave.
Get my heal scrolls. His heroes are good, so I need heal scrolls, yeah, and then I can.
Versus high level heroes, you transition into breaker, or?
In this game, I can just stand up with small units and heal scrolls, yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
Oh.
And he has no option for.
Go
hit
mechanical
around because of
critter.
this.
Buy mechanical critter and send to his base, and you will lame him with the mass teleport.
Lane with rifles. Imagine.
Yeah, but you know, you buy critter and you stuff to the critter later.
I like this approach actually. It's the most useful part of critters actually.
I mean, it's just for fun, you know, for the viewers. Maybe somebody will sub with message. Oh my god, that critters were
Oh
so
my
funny.
God.
You need to be an entertainer as a streamer, but you're probably just going to win without ultimate, right? And Mr.
Oh my
Scimitar
God.
subbed. So thank you. Okay, you are just winning, yeah? Probably. For the follow. Bolt.
I don't know why he got defend in this game, but okay. Ah, he fought towers. Okay, got it.
Yeah, the spikes, you mean, yeah? Okay, so what can go wrong? He can like outvalue us with spells, right? You said so.
Yeah.
Like shockwave.
Yeah, just take care of
Okay,
it.
what do you think about making backpack upgrade and bringing more heal scroll with
Makes
rifles?
sense.
Huh? That's why you have
Makes
coach.
sense.
That's why you have coach.
Yeah, sure, sure.
To break the how to say in English? What is he doing to break the you know habits?
Crippling us for level 5.
Okay, he will fight. Yeah. Level 4 TC probably. Yeah, as you said. Okay, heal scroll use already.
I think I need another actually, but yeah.
Level 5, maybe it's time. Okay, but Farseer. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, GG.
GG.
Yeah, but in closer game, you know, when you have backpack and you just need heal
Yeah.
scrolls, and on this map you have 2 shops in the Mercamp.
I think it will make a lot of sense for me against Night Elf, because sometimes you're like, I'm pushing him. I need to make more damage, but he gonna win me. I have to get back. Lose my 20 seconds. Yeah, maybe you would like just to send Footman. Yeah, get your heal scroll, and yeah, that's
Yeah, and in the next patch there will be no shop requirement, right? So you can just
Yeah.
make it. And
It's also good in a human mire for you guys. Yeah.
And also, even if on some maps, even if the camp is not crept, you can buy the heal scroll and escape. You know, if you like no attack the monsters. You just, and you use heal scroll anyway, right? So it's like you out heal the damage from the creeps.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
What about ensnare, by the way?
Yeah, but
Does it
if you approach closely, they will not
Yeah,
ensnare.
yeah.
Like you pull with the golem, right?
Uh-huh.
Because yeah. So
Makes
it's
sense. Yeah.
you think like about the golem, right? And you can do it with shift click, you know? You right move
Yeah.
shift, right move to your hero, and you just click on the shop and you just spam the heal scroll button. Yeah?
Can we get an undead, please?
Yeah, please.
Kukaracha, let's say.
Kukaracha plays crazy style versus Palarifle.
Yeah. He's good. Not crazy, it's old school, let's say. Old school.
Old school.
Naga second, Fiends, yeah.
Okay, somebody sent me a print screen, I remember who. That because Kukaracha was playing versus Toxi, you know, on ladder. And I don't know, he get like another player. And he said, please draw, I want to play versus Palarifle. Because he wanted to like counter Palarifle, he had like idea.
Yeah.
So people say that undeads are quitting because of Palarifle, but with Mr. Biko it's the opposite. He got motivated to play even more because he want to solve the Palarifle. By the way, you know that Biko is stealing items with Ghoul? Have you seen this?
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah, he will like, let's say it's Northern Isles. He plays DK Ghouls. He make early backpack, and you fight for the Orc Magi, right? And he'll block. Usually, you block the hero, right?
Yep.
And to if the item is on the ground, so like block the hero, and he has backpack, and I saw him actually stealing the item with the ghoul.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was funny.
Can we get an undead, please?
Yeah, maybe happy. Can we get happy?
Yeah,
And a chance.
We need KK ladder for this. I have KK ladder, but I'm not sure about Happy.
Yeah, on this hour,
now.
Happy doesn't play. Yeah.
Yep. He's resting.
He's watching my stream maybe. So hello to Happy.
Going to usual market like for what is called like in Russian it's bulochka. Okay.
Like paste, like this sweet bread, like that you eat with
Yeah,
milk.
yeah. No. With something inside, you know.
Ah, like with the feeling. Oh, undead.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no
Cement.
pressure, but I won
Nice.
versus him. I won versus him one time in my life, and it's a big improvement.
Cement is good guy. He's
Yeah,
good guy.
I mean,
I
very
saw
good.
him.
Okay,
Yeah.
Pala rifle. So, altar.
I saw him in life. He's pretty good.
Yes.
One.
Okay. So it's now 10
And,
lumber, 10
yeah,
lumber, and the
10
farm.
lumber. And the farm. He got a newcomer Creep Lord player. His baby. No.
Oh, super. Nice.
Yeah. He got the beetle, let's say. Twitch, don't ban me, please.
Okay, it's
Okay.
perfect. Now 40 seconds, you start blacksmith, so you take
Oh
one
my
from
god.
gold.
Oh my god.
It's okay, start blacksmith, perfect. Now 1 2 gold, 1 2 gold, and one with
1 to
barrack.
gold.
Yeah, you start barrack now, you have enough lumber.
16, right. 16.
One more to gold. And you creep with two or three militia, the green. I would creep with 2 militia, actually.
Green. Mhm. That's the hardest part of the build, I guess.
The start?
Of the strategy. Yeah.
I know, like, dark complex, like, I don't know if he's laming or not, but...
He is fine. I guess he's fine.
Yeah, power build
Is
soon.
there a gap for hero? I'm not sure. I
No.
don't think so. Yeah.
Because
So I
blacksmith...
have.
Well,
How
but
can
versus
I
undead, you
close
don't, it's
it?
undead, so you don't block the base versus
Mhm,
undead.
okay,
Because it's
okay.
not farcier. Power build the farm a little bit. Oh, it's too late probably. Don't care,
It's too
don't
late.
care.
Yeah, I just need to readjust my
It's
building placement
a
overall.
little bit. Yeah. Maybe take 3 militia because your rifle is late. Pull militia, 3 militia.
Look, guys, even pseudo pro gamer is slow like me.
It's okay, you're testing the new build and we are talking, so... More rifles, yeah. Okay. Another farm. I like killing the acolytes, if there is an opportunity, because he needs it for the expansion, yeah. Pull back militia. Now you pull Makrura, and you take 2 militia maybe. You creep it very slowly, but we creep it slowly because we need lumber, yeah, so... So you just... So, yeah. Militia just to soak some damage. Okay. Pull back militia because the uptime is gone. Back soon. Take 4 militia and creep the rock golem. Rock golem. Top, rock golem.
Oh my god, oh my god,
Okay. And then make rifle. We are playing risky, we skip the tower. So we'll just creep it, make farm. And you have lumber, of course. Okay. Try to not use more holy light on this camp, so change the aggro. Make arcane tower now, and make lumber mill. Pull back militia soon. And do you go to his expansion? No. It's perfect level 3 creep road. And remember to kite as much as possible. So you don't want to win the game now, right? But you try to like deal as much damage as you can.
Also, Happy likes to get boots like crazy.
No, you bought stuff now?
Yeah.
Okay, focus now. Can we cancel? Probably not. Maybe we
Really,
can,
I
I
think
don't know.
acolytes are better.
Yeah. But spend your mana, spend your mana. Because we'll probably teleport out, right?
Yeah, he will have a later tech because of this, I think.
That is a very good start.
Oh, that was unfortunate, but fine.
If it's Lich, we need to teleport out. Okay, not Lich. Kill the ghouls. Make the shop in your base. Spend your mana, spend your mana. Teleport out, I think. This impale. Very good, very good. Creep the orange on the left. So we force the towers at the expo, so we will push his main base. And you take it slow. It's guaranteed win if you don't screw it up. Professor Lemes, after a game like that, says a huge win after cancelling that many accolades. We'll make one more tower, maybe. I mean, it's too early. Wait for the blood mage. Wait for the blood mage is the most important. So, blood mage now. Spend your mana. Yeah. Okay, to be honest, now I don't know what to do. I think I would creep the lab, but maybe you can scout with militia, with illusion to see if he's in the middle. Because if he's not in the middle, okay, make the blood mage. As you can see, you made the shop, right? Because I kind of told you, but in hindsight, we don't need it, right? Just creep the middle, creep the middle. But if he's not there...
Oh my god.
Okay, so creep the shop, maybe.
He is good, he's good.
Oh, go there. You make 2 guard towers, you see? He's a lamer, so... Just play it slow, yeah.
Oh my god, he's spending his time.
Yeah, that's what we are going to creep. Oh, so now we go to his main base, yeah?
Yeah, kill this.
Oh no, face him, meet him. With
Meet
blood
him.
mage,
We have meeting. We have meeting
but
in
spend,
Zoom,
spend gold,
guys.
spend mana.
We are going for meeting, guys.
Fight.
We are in Zoom. Yeah.
Yeah, but go to his main, right? So pull back militia, take blood mage, and still make rifles because we need damage. For example, now he may not go to Lemas, you know, so we don't want to like.
He will have Zeppelin.
Okay, so upgrade the towers. That's perfect. You have stuff. One more tower. You go to his main. You will stuff back the paladin, right? Go there with paladin. Yeah, perfect. Follow him with paladin. That's super good. You have 2 AFK units close to your rock golem. Okay. Very good defense. So yeah, blood mage to... go to his main, yeah. Okay. Produce rifles, perfect. Very nice. Click his shop on this. What is this script? Okay, 1 more tower. Okay, so click his shop. And go with paladin there, maybe, because he's not pushing you. And your towers are almost ready. Take your rifles, he's here.
He's there.
Yeah, but you will stuff back, right? You need to... Yeah, he wants to fight you, I think. He wants to fight you. I think you have enough towers that you can stuff. Yeah. And yeah, just... No, I would start with the shop. And kill his ghouls, right? Yeah, don't make enough more time. Yeah, you see, he's fighting. Spend your mana. You need to heal everything. You need to give mana to the paladin. The blood mage in front, remember. And I would attack the ghouls because they're fragile. But heal everything. He will fight you. He's on tier 2. That's perfect. Yes, you can cancel the tower in your base, by the way, because 1 tower is on the way. Ah, it's too late, okay. Take every unit you have, and yes, construct the push. Okay, kill the ghouls. Holy Light the Acolyte, you need to retarget non-stop, so retarget on the Acolyte and Holy Light the Acolyte. Okay, he's fighting, you start kiting. Attack and go back, and spend your mana. You need to spend your mana all the time. It's hard moment, but you can do it. Aura, I would go for the aura, he has nothing. Heal him and take mana from... Remember that you can buy the healing potion. Or maybe not. Okay, you just rebuy him, that's okay. Heal him, heal the blood mage, Okay. Don't worry, just remake the hero in the altar. You can buy mana potions. Okay, are you remaking the blood mage? Okay, kite. Almost.
Unfortunate.
No, it's like you see this, like not enough kiting. Sell the stuff now, you don't need stuff. Sell ring +5, exchange it for like mana. And yes, continue the push. He's still tier 2, right? And produce the rifles, yes.
Yeah, I just had bad position. He came from 2 directions. That was my mistake.
Yeah, and he killed the blood mage, right? And you had the shop already, so next time maybe buy the potion earlier. I don't know. Maybe you can creep the golem. Because you kind of accumulating, you can get level 2 banish. Just use the mana, yeah. Move the... Okay. And now, yes, continue the push.
Oh my god.
No, it's statues. It's very good for you. It's not abominations. Statues are terrible. Okay, come on. It's actually killing Slaughterhouse is okay. Okay, take the mana away from him. Midwagon.
He's good.
Eh?
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Hey, we may lose this game, but remember, it's about training. Mana to the paladin. When you have time like that, you always like accumulate your mana. Auto repair maybe. Okay. Okay, I like it. Okay, kill the acolyte with the holy light. Retarget. Finish. With the acolyte, okay. I will try to kill the wagon maybe, but it's okay. Or the tower. I retarget acolytes. Okay, no problem. Make more towers maybe. Okay, we are practicing this. You can still win this with good micro. So remember to retarget acolytes if he's... Okay, take the mana. Split, perfect. Kite until he has no mana, right? So blood mage in front, blood mage, so retarget acolytes, holy light this. Perfect. Mana, yes, start healing already. You can buy some items on Paladin, like healing, like potion of mana or something. You can scout with Blood Mage a little bit to the right. Because he is waiting for Ghoul Frenzy, right? And when he gets Ghoul Frenzy, we need to kite. So you can go with the Blood Mage to the right and look for him. Okay, he's not there. That's interesting. Kill. Okay, take the mana. Blood Mage won't die. Take the mana. He needs to be brave. And fight. Good luck. And kite, yeah. Kite. Move a lot. Take the mana all the time. You have mana potion on the paladin, so focus on taking mana from the crippler. Now you have much faster transport. You see, he's bleeding the ghouls, still produce. Spend the mana, spend the mana. Holy lights. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, that's perfect. Regen scroll, or you go for the kill. Up to you. You are a better player than me, actually, already. Oh, is it enough? He can heal. Oh, he can't. You are so good. But regen scroll, regen scroll. Don't that cocky. Regen scroll.
The arcane tower was huge. There were ghouls.
Yeah, he
on
missed
the side.
miss micro. Yeah. Yeah. You can holy light the acolytes. If you have level 5. Okay, slowly. So like AI would buy make backpack and you will get the item from the shop. The heal scroll, but yeah, don't do it, maybe it's too... Okay, blood mage, brave blood mage, nice. But remember to holy light him if he has double mana. Okay, he doesn't have. You see, and attack the rest. Blood mage is like this, you know. Just attack the main, attack his main. Yeah. Buy another mana potion on the paladin. Yeah. You see that mana potion helps a lot. Target the acolytes with your paladin. Maybe give mana from the blood mage. Okay, you are doing this perfect. You can do it with the shift click, you know. Okay. He's actually going to buy. You need to wait a little bit. That's so funny. Okay, you can do it now. Do it now. But don't attack. Okay, perfect. Okay, I love it. Scroll of Regen. You can sell the cloths. Scroll of Regen. I love it. Yeah, spend the mana on the acolytes. No, you are fighting! The scroll of healing is dead. I mean, it's on the ground.
Real?
Yeah, you attack the camp.
Ah, for real?
Yeah.
How it happened?
You retarget.
What the hell?
You A move probably, and you had him in the control group, so...
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why, you know, nobody's doing this, because it's hard, but we saw the opportunity, right? So...
Yeah.
Sorry for that, but...
Move there, guys. Just move there.
Welcome everybody. Oh, the rifle. Okay, remember he will have a lot of units. So blood mage to the right, right? Because we need to start sucking mana immediately.
Fuck mana.
Blood mage
What
to the right,
the
he's coming.
hell?
Blood mage to the right. We can banish abomination, but later. Okay, perfect.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, it's okay, you have heal scroll. Just take the mana from him. Be careful, blood mage, If blood mage dies, it's over. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, give mana to the paladin or use the healing. Mana potion, I mean. Banish the abomination. Okay, nice. Okay. Healing potion on the paladin, maybe. No need. Fight. Nice, but it's still not over. Paladin is in danger. Careful. We are getting into level 6 category. Oh, be patient. No, the blood mage.
Oh my god, though. I skilled wrong thing, guys.
No, don't tell me that you skilled the wrong thing. Yeah.
We will get it, you know?
No.
You know?
Disaster, no.
He has Karen Vital, it's fine, guys. You know?
I hope you are not attacking this camp. Maybe it doesn't work versus slow. Is he dead again? You are reskilling.
Let's go, but he has beetles, you know?
Well, you will be fine. You need mana. Give mana. You will do it, you will do it, you will do it. Okay. Ah, free
Oh my
only.
god! Oh.
It's still fine. We're paladin! Okay, be careful. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Okay,
Don't be scared.
kite the ghouls, yeah.
Don't be scared.
Pull 2 militia, make another shop.
Huh?
1 militia.
Pull 2 militia guy.
Okay, 1 militia is okay. You need to fight, you need to fight, you need to value him. Okay, so pressure the ziggurats again, or the main.
I think I can pressure this
Okay.
shit. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
And this game is
Hello?
crazy. But if he calls Nova or Paladin, we are done, right? So
I think I may have workshop at
he
some
has
point.
expo on your expo, man. We have problems.
We have problems, you know. We have problems, guys. We have problems.
It's you lost a lot of momentum, but you can still win this, as you can see. The cooldown on tier, but you know we need to kill units. It's on the right. I'm scared for your paladin, man. Yeah. It will be a good heal scroll. Take mana from him. Okay, he's coming. He's coming.
No!
Take the mana.
Suck the mana. Suck the mana. Oh my god. Oh.
He has 3 bases. But you can kite this. Lemes would kite this and win. You need to kite it. Okay.
And win!
No. Okay, so the problem was not enough kiting with our first push, you know, because you had Blood Mage in the weird position, and the Blood Mage died, and we had to pull back, and also you were experimenting with the shop. Maybe you want to check the replay, what happened at the shop? I'm curious.
Not really, I think.
Not
yeah,
really.
I'm fine. I will do it on my own, yeah.
You want to take a break? No.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have to go, yeah.
Yeah,
But
so,
it
do we
was
have any
fun.
questions? Because you see that early game was amazing for us, right? We killed so many alkalis, we did teleport back. You also kinda did not let him lame you, but what happened? We lost our Blood Mage, right? And with losing the Blood Mage, everything like was bad later. But you see the potential, right? That you can buy those healing
Potential were
potions,
there,
mana
yeah.
potions. And yes, if it would be like in the closer position to the shop, you would be able to keep the Blood Mage alive, right?
Yeah, I need to get used it.
Yeah, so Mr. Inspired, later, I mean not today, but if you get some replay of you playing Polar Rifle, we can like watch it as well.
Surely. That was great content, I guess.
Yeah, great content, and I like to cast your games as well, so when you are playing. So thank you, Mr. Inspired, and can you tell something about you? Like you are a streamer as well, what are your plans with Warcraft 3? Do you have a lot of time of Warcraft or not that much time? Tell me.
Now I'm getting older. I got usual work. I got some things to do. But anyway, yeah, I will play
a little bit.
Other tournaments, B Cups, etc. So yeah, I'm around, and I'm gonna play, study something, learn something. Yeah, no giving up, guys. No giving up. Just try.
Well, you are one of the youngest. You're like 21-year-old, right?
20.
20, okay, so yes, there's not that many like fast-clicking 20-year-old players. So thank you, Mr. Inspired. It was a pleasure, and I hope that it was a positive experience overall for you. And
yeah, it was great. Yeah, I will. Yes. We will have another session.
Yeah,
I
hopefully,
guess.
hopefully. Sure. I really like it. I like to backseat when you play, so that's perfect. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, have a good night,
sir.
Yeah.
Bye
bye.
Good night. Good night, guys. Good night, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Mr. Inspired. Let me show you just Mr. Inspired stream. I guess. So how do you know how well Inspired is streaming? We go Inspired on Wikipedia. And this is how he looks like, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. Inspired. And he has a Twitch. He has a Twitch. So if somebody wants to like follow Mr. Inspired, that's his link. And yes, oh, we have save big on gift bundles. Get 30% off. Okay, guys, so as we can see, we have a 3-day promotion, 4-day promotion for the gift subs. What is this? It's music from Mr. Inspired stream. Okay, I got scared for a moment. So, yes. So, as you can see, Mr. Inspired got the basics of the Polar Rifle, field tested basics, and what is cool about the creative players like him, he can actually, in 2 moves, he can say, Saul, you and Toxie and Lemes, you are playing Polar Rifle wrong, actually. And I think that making 5 farms before tech is better, as Mr. Happy is doing. And we say, not really. And he's like, okay, look, I won versus Happy. So, so yes, good luck to Mr. Inspire. Do you think I should gradually deploy myself on Warcraft Champions or improve my skill on BNet? I mean, it depends, Mr. Verdi. How is the BNet player pool? But I think that now more players, good players, are playing on Warcraft Champions. And thank you, Mr. Simon 1109B, for the gift sub to Mr. Takashiba-san. Thank you, sir, for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. And I hope that you like this unusual coaching. It was like different than just me coaching casting replays. But man, Mr. Inspired, he can talk and play. So that was amazing. So yes, Mr. Verdi, my advice is play Warcraft Champions, because now there is more activity because of this end season tournament and because of other stuff, like Tyler 1, of course. So yes, guys, a short break. I need to like use a bathroom and change the headphones. And yes, I really hope that you like the content, and I learned myself a little bit. And yes, Mr. Inspired is a very, very cool guy. So yes, of course, Mr. Verdi, I'm aware that there is not that many high-level players. But I think that Warcraft Champions is active, so... And it's also cool to play like 200 games on Warcraft Champions, and then you can say, hey guys, look, my MMR is dead on Warcraft Champions, and then you can compare BNet MMR to Warcraft Champions MMR. So yes, guys, a short break, and I will be back. Yo. Welcome everybody after the short break. So again, shout out to Mr. Inspired. Let me just change the audio source. Properties, Realtek, that's perfect. Okay, I'm restarting Warcraft Champions. And what is happening in the big Warcraft universe? Tell me, guys. So, Mr. Still Onya, nice to see you. Mr. Simon, thank you for the gifted subs again. And hello, Mr. DBN France, nice to see you guys. Hello, Mr. Verdi. Hello, Mr. Safe Orcas. Welcome, welcome, sir.
Nobody would be
And
crazy
Tangia
enough
works.
to build a boat out of glass.
Let's go. I don't know if Tangia Audio... Oh, Tangia Audio works, actually. So, welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that was Mr. Inspired. Mr. Inspired is pretty goddamn good. Okay, and you know there's the difference between him and me? I'm pretty goddamn bad. Okay. Hello, Mr. Biscant. Well, we don't know about Blade Zupa, but there is this player that is coming to copy Blade Zupa, Kappa. But I don't see him. Oh, Mr. Taker is playing. Short game. Ah, Mr. Simon, you know, like... I have low self-esteem. But, yes, Mr. Inspired is pretty good. Okay, Okay, 6-minute game of Mr. Witty. Let me see. The most important thing is to have fun, guys. It's not that easy to have fun in Warcraft 3, right? Okay. Yes, this is also true. Okay, so if you don't know, Mr. Witty is a huge streamer from United Kingdom, I think. He's a great YouTuber. He used to play a lot of custom games, like those weird custom games. Well, Witty been having a bad day. Mr. Flynn is like losing a lot, or like his opponents are like trash talking, or what's the issue? What's the issue? What happened? Or he doesn't like the balance changes and he's sad, like Pally Rifle players a little bit. Orc players are celebrating, they are popping out champagne bottles, and poor Pally Rifle players are crying. Okay. Welcome, welcome everybody. Okay, let's change. He hates mirror images. Well, it's pretty tricky to play versus mirror image, and I guess that's what's going to happen here. It's Tavern Hero Opener by Warcraft 3 Teacher. Many other things. Tower resistance skin, absolutely insane. Mr. Simon, we need to field test it, but to be honest, I'm more afraid about sentry wards. This is a Tavern Hero Opener, Mr. Arlex. Nice to see you, by the way. ¿Cómo estás? I don't know how to say how are you. La camisa negra. Plata o plomo. Pablo Escobar something. Why the buildings are... ¿Cómo estás? Okay. TC... this is a Pala Rifle version. This is a Pala Rifle version. Que casa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, basically there's an old school build with when you make some headhunters and you make a TC and you creep the TC. I used to play like that in 4v4, but in 1v1 I guess it's not that good. So, Mr. Witty is playing standard. Mr. Witty is... okay, I like this 4v4 touch with scout farms, and his opponent just donated a headhunter to him, which is very nice. Nice headhunter donation. Okay. Okay, are we taking? What is this? Mr. Warcraft 3 Teacher, what are you doing, man? You need to get some teacher. Okay, so in theory, Mr. Witty should obliterate him, so let's see about that. So what should happen? Mr. Witty should be level 3, and he knows how to creep level 3 very nicely, Mr. Witty. And he's even changing the aggro. So yes, he will have level 3, and his opponent will be level 1, and his opponent can't even spend his mana, it's pure aura. So those water elementals are going to be grande, huge water elementals. Okay. Bam. Yes, level 3 is here, and the pressure will start. Okay, we have spikes, but then we just ignore the items. -1, hello Mr. Dev, nice to see you. Okay. And he has defend already. Remember, don't attack the buildings, just attack the units. And I think Mr. Witty is showing us why playing a weird strategy like this versus human that knows how to creep level 3. Oh. I'm glad that the changes on the PTR, that they work, basically. Mr. Simon, you can talk about balance as much as you can, Mr. Simon, because I don't have strong opinions. I don't have strong opinions. Like Mr. Simon, I'm friendly with Mr. Kaisel, who has very strong opinions about Pala Rifle, so... Even Mr. Simon, if you are going to trash talk Pala Rifle with every sentence, I'm not really going to be mad, and Mr. Opponent of Mr. Witty should be mad, because he made some weird build order that doesn't work. I mean, you know, you don't want the Twitch chat to, like, argue. No, guys, you can balance wine, but if you don't insult each other, okay? That's perfect, right? then balance whining is fine, but without, like, trash talking each other, so that's the only limitation that I have. I'm actually only annoyed that you can use telestaff while using ulti. I mean, on Blade Master, right? That's true. Okay, I lost to Firelord, so I feel you, sir. That's for sure. Okay, what's in the menu today, guys? What kind of interesting developments we have? Okay, Mr. Loco is playing. I published a YouTube video about Mr. Loco. Oh, Mr. Loco is watching Flow TV. That's perfect. Okay, shout out to Mr. Loco. Mr. Loco is a big StarCraft player. And by the way, look at the sub counter. Mr. Apen, what replay game to watch where Elf defends well versus Undead Lobby Tower Rush? Mr. Steph, that's a great question. I don't... Mr. Chic? I would test Mr. Chic, but I can't give you the replay now. The only player that Tower Rushes that I know on high level is Mr. Chic. So yes, if somebody wants to help to grow the channel, we have the YouTube channel. Mr. Simon, thank you for the gifted subs, and yes, sleep well, sir. Sleep well. Okay, are we playing our... Ooh, Death Note versus Cash! People usually complain that I'm casting low MMR games, like Mr. Toxie. Mr. Toxie is complaining, Saul, it is only low MMR games you are casting of those rock stars. And now we have the clash of Cash versus Death Note. The highest, and it's Hammerfall, so it's going to be two farm tech, which I love. By the way, shout out to Mr. Inspired for this very cool game with Archmage, Naga, so level 1 aggression. That was nice. That was definitely nice. I mean, Mr. Steph, like in the perfect world, I would have like with Mr. Long Jacket, I would have the website ready, and there will be like a replay and YouTube video about this. But from like I can't, I don't remember any replay. Only I can tell you Mr. Chic. Krav is playing. That's very cool. And thank you again, back to Warcraft for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Neo. And I forgot to read the YouTube chat, like, forever. So, sorry, YouTube chat. YouTube chat is left alone for hours. For freaking hours. Mamma mia. Sorry, YouTube chat. YouTube chat is enraged. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay, so we are going to cast the game in the second. Hello, Mr. Priest. Nice to see you. Mr. Priest, good game is coming if you want to watch Death Note versus Cash. I'm going to cast this. I'm just making sure that YouTube chat is behaving nicely and they having fun, or maybe it's just dead. Such a terrible streamer. Okay. Okay, the thumbnail. Today is March 27. Yes. Okay, live stream. Don't save. How long until PTR patch becomes the real patch? Mr. Human Frico, in my opinion, about 1 month. So it will take some time. Or maybe this day they will have less. We'll see. But at least 2 weeks. If it goes live under 2 weeks, I will be omega surprised. Patch, Mr. Okay, hello YouTube chat. Hello YouTube chat. Sorry guys. Hello Mr. Manashid. Hello Mr. Daniel. Hello Mr. Michael. Hello Mr. Mark. And hello Mr. Ivan. Sorry for not reading the YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. And ladies and gentlemen, high-level game casting. High-level game castings. Okay. Casting high-level Warcraft 3 games on Flow TV. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just have some fun. I need to talk a little bit more because, yes, I was just talking Mr. Inspired, so amount of talking by SaulApeMan on the stream is pretty low. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Let's start. 1, 2, 3. If you have any questions, ask. I'm open to chatting with the Twitch chat. I got some validation by Mr. Inspired that I'm not that bad at Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, go! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pretty high MMR game. On Warcraft 3 Champions ladder, 2 very top rank players are going to clash versus each other. They both have MMR on Mr. Grubby level, and recently people said that Saul, you are not casting high MMR games, you are just casting those Tyler 1 games and so on. So guys, now it's going to be the best that Warcraft 3 Champions has to offer. Of course, the best rank player there is Mr. Starbuck, and then Jens, and then Death Note and Cash, they are going to clash. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be played on Hammerfall, which is also well known as the Makrura map. And I like to watch this map, ladies and gentlemen, because on this map, a human is usually going for double farm, and human is going to play very fast tech. Why? Exactly because you want to get access to Rifle Caster, and actually on this very map you can creep a second cap with just 3 footman, no problem, because yes, with 2 farms you are going to produce 3 footies and that's it. Let's see, it's going to be the case. We will keep eye on the farms. His opponent, Mr. Cash, is opening with the very standard way, a Farseer Headhunter opener. On this very map you can actually creep something from the middle because it's easy to open the permanent level 2 item, but I think, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be just straight up harassment. We'll see about that. And ladies and gentlemen, the first thing that makes this game weird is going to be 3 farms, and look where this footman is going, ladies and gentlemen. It can be an expansion play by the human. Why expansion? Because the footman is going into the rogue golem position, and expansion is usually popular on map with mercs. For example, Last Refuge versus Orc, because you can then spend your money and get heal and stuff like that. But look at this, Mr. Death Note changed his mind. Actually, the footman is back now, and he's going to creep Makrura. Mr. Cash now needs to decide if he's going to creep the green camp and open permanent level 2 item or not. And we are just harassing. He's harassing from the expo side. There is no expansion. And because militia creeping is very powerful, a human will be done with creeping when Farseer arrives. But of course, even though Makrura camp is quite powerful, it's just level 1.9. Okay, we are taking already. We need to pull some militia versus wolves. They're annoying. And now let's count the footies. 3 farms is suggesting more footman action. We'll see about that. And yes, hello Mr. Batin and hello Mr. Official Hype. Nice to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. So now that there is like nothing to do, basically Orc is going to pressure a little bit the human economy and the Archmage maybe. And as we can see, versus annoying wolves, you will lose some peasants. And human actually was able to kill 1 spirit wolf, and because of that, level 2 is here. And level 2 is actually big, because Archmage is getting this sweet additional Brilliance Aura mana regen. So So far, so good for both players. Nothing really special. Mr. Cash is taking. He's still trying to pressure a little bit. Look, high-level orc. High-level orc is really good. He's sending the wolves over and over again to the main base of Mr. Death Note to force a little bit of militia uptime. And he's just kiting, so attacking and pulling back with the rest of his army. So far so good, and he got another peasant, so this is very annoying. And remember, because we have a quite fast tech, it's not super fast version, but it's still quite fast. We'll need a lot of lumber early to start AMK, to start the Arcane Sanctum, and it's actually going to be blacksmith, so it's going to be rifle caster. So Mr. Death Note is a little bit indecisive here, but that's cool. That's cool. That's perfect. And the nice creepjack by the human. Now Mr. Death Note is going for the headhunter, but look at this, body blocks by Mr. Cash. He's proving himself why he was able to get 2500 MMR on Warcraft Champions. He has strong micro, and yes, the game is even. The game is even. I would buy Boots of Speed in shoes of Mr. Death Note, because as you can see with rifles, you usually float a lot of gold. So I think spending some on Boot of Speed is cool, and you can also give the boots later to the MK. Permanent level 2 item, Glove of Haste, that's quite alright. And yes, tag is going to finish for the human first. And human has 160 lumber, so MK of course is the most important thing to make. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? So, are we going to remake some workers? Yes, that's what we are doing. Mr. Death Note is just harassing some footies, and now imposter, some headhunters, and now important decision by the orc. What are we going to make? Are we going to go for the Spirit Lodge, or we are going to skip the Spirit Lodge and make faster expansion? Yes, it's Spirit Lodge, so it's going to be some shamans. Usually with this build, expansion is quite late, or you just skip the expansion as an orc player. So yes. By the way, on high level, which is funny for me, on tier 2 human never expands. Human just prefers to use militia a lot. You know, to creep, to like fight the opponent. But orc is the race that wants to expand. But yes, now we don't have enough resources. There's no enough resources to do so for the orc, and remember that all is fine for the orc until MK is here, because with MK every bolt is a kill. So as we can see, he wants to get the farce here. I mean, it's the devil's in the details. So the problem is that this bolt wasn't a kill, right? And farce is already teleporting, and can we get the rifleman goes down, but TC is away, but 2 units. Ladies and gentlemen, on pro level, every unit matters. Every freaking unit matters, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Cash is doing quite well. Okay, we need priest ASAP. The militia is coming a little bit late. Because yes, at this stage of the game, Mr. Death Note, he has enough lumber for everything. I mean, okay, now his lumber is pretty low, but he is going for long rifle upgrade, and he made already his Arcane Sanctum. So yes, the militia usage can be quite big. So Orc is again creeping. Orc did fine so far. He is spending his gold on the shamans, on the ensnare, so he has some map control. And now big decision for the orc. Are we expanding, Mr. Cash? Are we expansion? Hello, Mr. Cook, nice to see you. I don't know, but I know that this is Death Note playing under Odin's Gar name. And I know this is a pretty high MMR game that excites me a lot. Okay, it's Stomp. Stomp is, I mean, you can play both. I mean, you can choose from Stomp and Shockwave. In my opinion, Shockwave pro players are picking mostly versus mass casters, because versus breakers it's not that easy to reach the casters, so you just can cast Shockwave from the distance. While versus rifles, there will be not that many breakers, and you can just go in and stomp priests and rifles successfully. Level 3 is on the MK though, and MK is very dangerous with level 3, and there is not going to be any expansion, so it's one base versus one base. That should favor the human player. Let's see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Death Note going to push this? Let's see about that. Okay, Farseer needs to go away, or maybe not. Farseer needs to get level 3 first. Okay, so it's interesting moment for me. Death Note is not pushing yet. He maybe wants to buy Heal Scroll and Invul, because you need to keep your... yes, Heal Scroll and Invul acquired. You need to keep your MK alive. Circlad is a good item overall, of course. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Regent. Nice to see you guys. And thank you, of course, Mr. Simon, for the gift sub. And thank you, Mr. Scimitar, for the sub. Nice to see you. And thank you, guys, for all of the support. Thank you, thank you.
A player's forces are...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Makrura creeping on the top. And the big Creepjack is here. Speed Scroll, the Orc is going in. And TC got level 3. But, ladies and gentlemen, MK is also not in the bad position. The Thunderclap is dangerous. He's using Wand of Mana Stealing. This Thunderclap was okay. The Makruras are going back. Supply is even. Is Mr. Death Note pulling Militia? He's not pulling Militia just yet. It's quite far away. And yes, another Thunderclap. Very nice Thunderclap. We need to steal the mana from the TC. Yes, as you can see, the stealing mana from the TC with Wand of Mana Stealing is amazing. But TC can steal the mana back. Hello, Mr. Regent. Thank you. Nice to see you, sir. And yes, one base versus one base. So I think Mr. Death Note is not complaining here. So players decided to disengage. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't it amazing that on Warcraft Champions you have this freaking MMR, and that this freaking MMR is a good measurement of your skill. So as we can see, the game is very even. There were good moments for the Orc, there were good moments for the human. So yes, Mr. Cash is like, I'm almost 50 supply, it's a time for expansion, but the pretty late expansion actually. Healing wards for the human, do we like it? Not really. We would prefer to have a healing stone or mana stone, because as you can see we have priests, so during creeping we can heal, and during the fights, let me tell you, Mr. Cash most likely is going to kill our poor wards immediately. To be honest, in the shoes of Mr. Death Note, I would just rush the red camp, because now he can of course creep the Forest Troll Berserker camp, but then he will give enough time for the Orc to creep this. And you may say, Soul, like it's easy when you see the map, but you know, what are you going to do, right? The middle is crap, you have one weak orange camp, because even though it's an orange camp, it's not that juicy. Or you can go to the red camp and... okay, healing wards for the Orc. Healing wards are better for the Orc, right? Usually, because you can just pop the item immediately, right? So that's pretty cool. And you can heal to full without having priests. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the game is even. 50 supply versus 50 supply. The Orc is trying to expand. TC got level 4 as well. That's good. The aura is here. TC items are so-so. We have Invul and stuff like that. And ladies and gentlemen, now I think that Mr. Death Note will take Militia and will cross the map, because what else he can do? He went to the red camp position finally. As we can see, he has Sork on Adept. That's why this MK is invisible. He wants to get into nice position. Are we buying something? Okay, we have Wand of Illusion. Trivia question. If you use Wand of Illusion on the MK, yes, he has invisible MK and he has real MK here. I mean, fake MK, so that's funny. Okay, are we pulling Militia? I think if we want to go here, we need to pull the Militia. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note with the Militia. Mr. Death Note is breaking the supply. Ladies and gentlemen, the entire map is scrapped, almost. There is one green camp left here, and yes... Can Mr. Cash hold this? If he can hold this, it looks like he's going to win. If Mr. Death Note breaks the expansion, he will win. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. The MK, perfect club in the middle. TC is body blocked. TC, that's the problem with not having Shockwave. I mean, with the stomp, right? He's stomping, but this stomp is not that juicy, while MK is in the middle of everything. We have healing wards for both players. And they are both, of course, going to be killed immediately. It doesn't matter that in the next patch you can't dispel them, because when there is not that many of them, you just right-click them anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, MK has a mana potion that's very important, but the Archmage melted. The Archmage melted. How is the supply though? Mr. Cash has more supply, But yes, MK is dangerous, of course, but Archmage dying is a problem. Look at those grants. Upgraded grants are dangerous. Mana Potion was popped anyway, and it looks like Mr. Death Note is running out of steam. He's running out of steam. We have Clap, okay. Another healing ward. Cancelled, and yes, expansion survives. Looks like Mr. Cash is going to seal the deal. Man, I don't even know how this Archmage died. That was tricky, so GG's. Nicely played, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's not going for the YouTube, but it's definitely a cool game. And do we want to see the regame? I think we want to see the regame, right? I want to see the regame. It's on Concealed Hill now. Okay. It's not the real Jabba, right, this guy? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can say no to the El Clasico. I think we can say no. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Mr. Hippie. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at the amount of subs on YouTube. 2039. The subs on YouTube are growing super fast, so thank you for that, guys. Welcome, welcome. And yes, let's not waste any time. Let's cast some good Warcraft 3, shall we? Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note was a little bit like, you know, he went for 3 farms, he didn't get that much value, then he lost like 2-3 peasants, so that was a shaky start, and to the opposite, Mr. Death Note and Mr. Cash played pretty clear, and even though his expansion was late, he was able to creep entire map, there was one good creep jack. Overall, close game. Nice MMR by both players, and nice to see you, Mr. Ves. How are you doing? Tell me something about you, Mr. Ves. Tell me something. How are you doing? How is the Undead doing? How was the B-Cup? Were you watching in the morning? I was a little bit busy in the morning, but now I'm here. I'm here with you, okay? And we are casting. We are casting. Nothing out of the ordinary. Archmage versus Farseer. Mr. Death Note is not a Polar Rifle player. It's weird, Cash got way better, Mr. Say So, in the... Do you think that he's, I don't know, what he can do in Warcraft 3 to get better? Thank you for the 2 subs again. 2041 subs on YouTube, thank you. Mr. Vez is quitting Undead because Mr. Vez is investing into the PTR changes. Hello, Mr. Grime, yes, the wait is on pause, but... yes, you can just spam really mad. Mr. Seiso, congratulations. And you know what is weird for me? That Seiso was able to get 2300 MMR with Polar Rifle easy. Long time ago. That was weird as well, but some players are just good, right? So Mr. Seiso is pretty good as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is weird. This is weird. Why is PTR so bad for Undead? Because Undead is Imba. That's why. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I call it invasion creeping, and you know what? From this crab on the PTR you can get Rune of Healing. What, genuinely? I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Say So, but you may ask a question why they want to add Rune of Healing to, like, camps like that. So yes, human are set, night elves are set, undeads are set, and only orcs are celebrating. That's basically the vibe from the patch. That's the vibe from the patch. I mean, it's the RNG, Mr. Say So. It's additional RNG. We don't want additional RNG. Like, it was similar with form of experience. Ay. Okay, so... okay, I like the militia creeping of the turtles. We are going to get level 2 and we are going to creep on the burrows. Maybe. Maybe not. Ladies and gentlemen, level 2 is here. I mean, Mr. Vest AMS is not that often, right, used. But I do agree that in the full of Gryphon meta, AMS is a nerf.
A player's forces are under attack.
But I'm here with Mr. Say So, and it's not because he's a big donator or anything, Kappa. But yes. I mean, you see more and more knights, right? And versus Gryphons, you sometimes skip the banshees, right? You sometimes just do 70 supply push. So I do agree that it's like 10 to 20% probably. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it something fancy going on? Rifle caster again.
A player's forces are under attack.
And rune of healing, rune of healing. No rune of healing, Kappa. In this situation, rune of healing, would it be good? I think it would be good anyway. You'll have full HP headhunters. To tier 2 human versus Cryptid Expo. But the human doesn't play tier 2 often, right, Mr. Vess? And it's like just range versus... Like range, like when you push, is the range that important? In human mirror, range is a game changer, right? Because you can keep them a little bit to the back. Oh, this is also true, Mr. Say So. Yes, yes, human got nerfed very heavily. Very heavily. Okay, but I digress, ladies and gentlemen. So, we need to start healing. We need to start healing somehow. Our Archmage is literally dying. And you know what? Those wolves, they have no mercy. They're not going to expire. By the way, that's why Cloak of Shadows is so good on Concealed Heal. Because you can just disappear and heal to full and TP will be forced. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Hopefully not to the middle. I mean, you can go to the middle. But now you need to wait for the priest and... even body blocks for Mr. Cash. Look at this. Mr. Cash is earning some money, as the name suggests, with his body blocks. Okay, he breaks the body block. And yes, we need this priest ASAP. We need the priest ASAP. And Bolt! Bolt, we can kill one headhunter. Okay, he went for this one. We need to be careful. Archmage is dancing. Archmage is dancing. Okay, that's perfect. Bolts around on the Farseer. Do it! Okay, too late. Too late, probably. Is he going for it? It's hard. Can he do it? He did it! He did it. Nice, TP forced. Archmage survives. We have the priest with plus 25 healing. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what's now? Power creeping. Early expansion maybe. Let's see about that. No. There is still a Shadow Spirit Lodge, so no early expansion. We are just creeping big camps. Just the big camps creeping. Hello, hello YouTube. How are you doing, guys? I feel you are doing fine. Okay, I missed the old ritual dagger already. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very early expansion. What do we think about the expansion that early? See about that. Scroll of Healing acquired. Are we pulling Militia? We don't have enough lumber to pull Militia. Okay, so this dangerous position for the Human. So maybe expansion will survive for the Orc. Ooh, he stole it with the clip. I mean, Mr. Vest, there will be so many changes to the PTR, most likely, so... there will be a lot of changes to the PTR anyway. Another stomp play by Mr. Cash. There is a lot of time. There is still a lot of TikToks to record. A lot of TikToks. Okay, Militia is here, but a little bit late. Okay, this expansion. Hard future. Yeah, Mr. Vest, like... raise a hand in the Twitch chat if you ever played versus Blade Master Mirror Image Headhunter into double Spirit Lodge match with Witch Doctor tier 3. Let me tell you, if destroyers can't dispel this, It can be good versus undead as well. It can be good versus Nidelf. Versus human? I don't know. Breakers are probably too good anyway, but even though they can steal. Discussing PTR pure propaganda. Well, I'm Mr. Gibini. I'm a random player, so you know that I'm the most objective player ever, Kappa. Okay, the wolves are on level 3. But we have this pool, and Mr. Death Note waited for the hero kill, similar to Mr. Inspired. Very good, this hero killing sense.
Town is under siege.
China is enraged at Mr. Remo. I mean, let me tell you, I know some Chinese human players. I think they are very happy about this development. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Expansion is dead, Org is dead, right? The game is over, MK is level 3, Farseer is dead. Mr. Cash is trying to do impossible thing. This is how Mr. Vez is feeling when he play versus Palu Rifle. He has no hope. But sometimes he can win, actually. So, this is not looking too good for Orc. MK is getting more and more mana. That's also true, Mr. Gibini. And X-Lord. I want to know what X-Lord thinks about the balance changes. And Mr. Todd. That's also on my list. Okay, Lightning Shield plus Stomp. Nice combination. Okay, this pool misses one Wolf and Archmage again. Mr. Cash likes to go for this Archmage. We need X-Lord back. I do agree. Todd played 1v1 during his birthday, Mr. Vest, believe it or not, on Binet. I woke up like 5 AM and I tuned in to Mr. Todd's stream. He was like streaming on voice with his friend, Mr. Ghost. And he was playing 1v1 on Binet. And he was playing versus like 2300 MMR Nidelf. Oh, the Archmage goes down. Okay. And he was doing pretty goddamn good. Oh, the Farseer. Deny. Okay, level 4. Actually, Bash matters in situations like that. Okay, are we rebuying Archmage from the tavern? Let's see about that. Probably. TC lost all of the mana, and yes. Even though this game looks a little bit open, Mr. Cash just gives up. Mr. Smurf is... Ooh, Smurf lost a lot of MMR. What happened, Mr. Smurf? Smurf, do we want to Mr. Smurf? I think we want Mr. Smurf. Smurf versus Flopox. Let's go. I like Mr. Flopox. He has a funny name. Okay, the best Polish active player according to the Warcraft Champions ranking. Smurf played yesterday 7 times in a row versus Death Note. I saw him winning versus Death Note, so that was impressive with a lot of Dryads at tier 2. I was impressed. He was tilting hard versus Death Note. How you can tilt versus somebody much better? Maybe he was tilting at the human in general. Or maybe Mr. Smurf, he thinks that he's equal to Mr. Death Note. Then, okay, fair enough. He threw some games. Maybe he was tilting at himself. I'm very good at it myself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Nidelf versus Orc. And looks like ooh! Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, when I see Farseer Open Air versus Nidelf, we know what does it mean. It means aggression. We don't know if it's going to be tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. But Tower Rush is under... like we see the shadow under the water surface. And it's not a shark, it's a Tower Rush. He's looking at this Nidelf with anger. At some point, he needs to do it. And do we like this Farseer versus Keeper? Probably. Probably. Actually, it's a creeping Farseer, so it's going to be tier 2 aggression. The problem is if you allow okay, detonation. If you allow Night Elf to get level 3 Keeper, then we have a problem. It's a shame we don't see any Night Elf play like I think they should versus Undead. They are all obsessed with Demon Hunter Naga only. That's interesting, Mr. Say So. And we are not making fun, of course, of Mr. Say So, because the Pala Rifle University was suffering from the same anti-propaganda. Okay, Creeping Orc. When was the last time you saw a Creeping Orc, guys? It was a long time. By the way, one peon is stuck. Look at him. Look at him, he's stuck in the back. Like yes, beat Exort, who had very good results versus Knight with Panda second always. On one base. That's crazy. Okay. So Ampi was right. With Panda second. I was hating on the Panda second. One base, one base. Okay, so... But what are we going to do versus Keeper level 3, bro? What's the plan, Mr. Flopox?
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper level 3. That's the scary thing. This is true, Mr. Say So. This is true. But, Mr. Say So, I will ask another question, maybe. When Undead has okay game, not good, not bad, and Undead does a level 9, minute 9 Ghoul Frenzied push, do you need to have Panda on level 3, or you just die? If Panda is not on level 3. That's my question. Because Naga is like better on this, like defending the push, right? On low level. Maybe that's an issue. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is finally getting level 3. Okay. And are we going to abuse the peasant? Ooh, he wants to get this pool! Are we buying the Troll Priest? Yep, I do agree that Panda is better afterwards. Does he see? Mr. Smurf doesn't see! Are there any headhunters, lonely headhunters in your neighborhood? Not really, he didn't see him! Okay. Entangling peons is okay. Tier 2 Alin? Come on, Tier 2 Alin, Mr. Flopox. Buy the Naga. I dare you, buy the Naga. Tier 2 Alindis. Tier 2 Alindis, Mr. Flopox. Tier 2 Alindis. Where is the Naga, bro? Tier 2 Alin, Mr. Flopox. We don't have second hero. It's not going to be an Alin. Where is the Alin? This is not a real all-in. Be careful with your troll. He plays Shadow Hunter. Man, with the Naga he could win this. Okay. Okay, we are going to the late game. Tower and Spirit Lodge for the Dispool. Mr. Smurf is holding this nicely. And yes, what we can do as Orc. We can't push into the Night Elf base with full freaking Moonwells. Day to night to morning, keep with me in the moment. I would let you had my own, I don't say so. I don't even notice. No pushes, left roll with you, got me. Focus, you wanted, say so. Mr. Gibini, is it your rap song? Sounds like a rap song, sir. Okay, Shadow Hunter is coming. Okay, you need to ask Chewbacca. Thank you for all of the YouTube subs, guys. Shout out to the YouTube chat.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Smurf is staying on tier 2. I mean, the longer he stays on tier 2, the lower the worse is going to get for him. We need bears. We need bears. But he's afraid of aggression, and he killed 0 headhunters with Entangle, so I think Mr. Flopox can be in a good situation. And ladies and gentlemen, he survives on 4 HP. Okay, Mr. Smell with the shaky micro today. It happens, it happens. Another hex. And Smurf is not taking, and he'll play versus Berserkers. What is better, Dryads or Berserkers? What do you guys think? My bet is on Berserkers. You have full mana on your priest. Dispel it, dispel it! Bro, your priest died with full mana. But I'm not here to judge, because I'm a huge ape. You may say, Saul, you can't judge nobody. But he died with full mana, which makes me angry. Level 2 Shadow Hunter is here. Okay. Out, pull back, yes, pull back. He has full moon wells since forever. Okay, tier 3 orc. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Tier 3 orc with headhunters versus Nidals. Saul, baboons or gorillas? Baboons, of course. If you don't know the ape picture that I use and that Mr. Todd uses is a baboon. And I'm scared of gorillas, but baboons are just cute. Berserker straight counter to Dryads. How they can be compared? I mean, you know, you have Dryads with the hero support, but we have beautiful shamans as well. And that's why we need bears. They are very good versus Berserkers. Apeman the musical. Sorry guys. Sorry. Okay, Hex on the Imba Hunter. Ah, Mr. Flopox is playing good today. Nice round. Nice round. Very nice. Very nice. Sal Music Man. I'm just having fun, guys. That's what you get in Warcraft 3. When you cast the games, you talk with the Twitch chat, you had a nice conversation with Mr. Inspired. Maybe I'm in the good mood because I actually spoke with another human being about Warcraft 3. Usually I speak with other people via chat, but when you talk versus somebody, you know, about Warcraft is a good feeling. Grabby is playing in chess tournaments today. Okay, how is Grabby in chess? For example, you may say, Saul, you have your Excel sheets, are you a good chess players? My chess MMR is probably literally like a 400 MMR. I just know the rules. That's it. And I know that you need to develop your pieces. But yes. I can... I don't know if you remember XQC versus this guy, Charlie. Most critical. He like checkmate him in like 5 moves. So I think that may happen to me as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mass Dryads versus Berserkers, but again, Keeper is here to support. Are we going to play third hero, by the way? I don't know. Let's see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is in front, but it's a baby Demon Hunter, by the way, versus Mass Dryads. Serpent Wards are amazing. There is a staff of preservation on the Keeper, so yes, killing the Demon Hunter is not going to be that easy. And mana on Shamans is gone, but we are not purging Treants, we are killing the Keeper, and Mr. Flopox is proving why he's a high MMR orc. He saw the opportunity to go for the hero kill with the speed scroll, with the Shaman, Purge. He saw the opportunity, there was no TP, staff was on the Keeper, so attacking the Keeper was the correct idea, and congratulations Mr. Flopox, you deserve this. And you know what, why he summoned wrong wolves? Don't tell me that he plays Chain Lightning versus Mass Dryads. Abyss chest Sunglitters. I like that Mr. Starbuck has Sunglitters, like, I don't know, emoji, and he sometimes comments with Sunglitters emoji. It's like these Sangliters looking like left and right with like confusion. That's pretty funny. Okay, so now we can just send the wolves, right? It's not that easy to dispel shadow wolves. Okay, but tier 3 is almost done for the Night Elf, right? So, we need some anti-bear technologies. So, what is the anti-bear technology? Kodo Beast, TC to stomp this, Miss Potato. I really like Miss Potato. And Miss Potato, she spoke about me as coach. Mr. Flynn, I don't know if you saw this, but it was the FFA day. And I had like a coaching with Miss Annie. And then Miss Potato were talking a little bit with Grabby. And she said that Annie had a coaching and the coach said this. So I was mentioned as a coach. Dire Wolves! So he's playing Chain Lightning versus... versus Bear Dryad, maybe. Tinker! With Pocket Factory! Okay, we need a front line. I guess. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Pocket Factory is doing nicely. Okay, Keeper is in the altar, but will go out. Luckily for Mr. Smurf. Okay, we have more Trians. Altar is dead, but who cares? Okay, there is stuff, we can save the Imba Hunter. Supply favors Orc, but not by much. And Chain Lightning, now we need to dispull this. Smerg may be winning this. Because Flopox is now making micro mistakes, right? I've been in this situation many times. You just lose to Riju because you purge wrong things. And then you say that Night Elf is Imba, and you call Imba Hunter. And people make fun of you, that you say that Night Elf is the weakest race. The strongest race, and it's the weakest according to the tournament results. But ladies and gentlemen, Keeper is dead. Okay, and look at this beautiful micro. Mr. Flopox says, okay, the only thing that can keep me in this game is me microing better, and he's actually microing better. Supply is now favoring Mr. Flopox by the lot. Demon Hunter is stuffing back to the Moonwell value. Hello, Mr. Bendylock, nice to see you, sir. The amount of Moonwells is pretty limited, so we don't have this crazy late game efficiency. Demon Hunter, of course, is always dangerous. And we have Orb that can purge, of course. Purging Orb is a problem, because Imba Hunter is fragile. Mr. Smurf has a pretty high self-value, so... do not call him a narcissist, but... this is the opposite of SaulApeMan. Ladies and gentlemen, so definitely he is cocky, he knows how to play Warcraft 3 very well, so go Mr. Smurf. And he's pushing. Narbussist, something else, in the middle, in between. Okay, where is the Keeper? Keeper is just dead. Smurf has no lumber, so he can't rebuy the Keeper from the tavern. And he has no altar, so he's not remaking Keeper in the normal way. Via altar revive. And because of that, he's forced into playing Imba Hunter only, even though Imba Hunter is a second hero. He's buying the Moonstone, he's getting ready for the new patch. It's like, in the new patch I can spam those Moonstones. But he has absolutely no lumber, so there is no even Wellspring upgrade. And Orc is coming back. Orc is getting mana from Clarities. Yes, Orc needs to pay mana for this, a commodity. And ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting. Bears are here. Okay. Orc army is still fragile. Serpent Ward is big, it's grande. Tinker needs to be careful. One of the bears goes down, and we have Bloodlust technology. We have Bloodlust technology, and Mr. Smurf is like, I don't have any Dryads left. I can't detonate my Wisps. I can't do much versus the Bloodlust. And Mr. Toxie is playing. Mr. Toxie is playing. Ladies and gentlemen, Pally Rifle alert. Let's go. Pally Rifle alert. I repeat, Pally Rifle alert. You know what Mr. Fra plays, ladies and gentlemen? Do you know? Mastaurus. Oh yes, baby. Mastaurus is in the on the menu. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Let's go. On the bottom left is Mr. Fra. Mr. Fra plays a lot, and he knows his opponents. What happened to Warcraft 3 Champions? Is Warcraft 3 dying? Why are you asking this question, Mr. Captain? I think it's the opposite. In 2025, we can say that Warcraft 3 is alive and well. For the first time since a lot of years. Because of Mr. Grubby. OnlyFans Invitational. And he forced all of those big streamers into playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. We have seen Soda Poppin playing versus Pala Rifle with Undead on Warcraft 3 Champions. So yes, explain yourself, Mr. Captain. Because I think the opposite. The only stuff about Warcraft 3 Champions that was not that nice. Today I got a YouTube comment. Hello, Mr. P. I came to watch Professor Naibu. He got destroyed, Mr. Pato. But if you are still interested after this game, I can of course cast Professor and Mr. Smurf. Ranking. You don't know about KK platform, Mr. Captain Redex. The KK people are in China. But I think they're coming back. Mr. Captain Redex, as usual in life, they got bribed. They went to Warcraft 3 Champions, to KK for money. For money. Yes, with the bag of gold. Okay, guys, after this there will be a Night Elf game, and I will going to root for the Night Elf. Are you ready? You are going to give me an Oscar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the most clear Blade Master Mirror Image play ever. And Blade Master Mirror Image, what do we do versus Blade Master Mirror Image? Are you ready to give me an Oscar, Mr. Bendylong? Okay, do you want to listen to a cringe in real life story? Okay. So I had an in real life friend, and he had some kind of company, okay? So he had a lot of money, but not super much, you know? And he also told me many times, like, Saul, I'm huge, like, Hollywood movies expert. Okay, I know the movies, I know the you know, I'm watching them and analyzing them. And during the Oscars in like 15, it was like 10 years ago, he bet $5,000 on which movie will get the Oscar. And he won. And for 1 year he was telling me, Saul, it was so easy to predict. I'm like the best expert ever. And he's like mentioning the list of cues. And yes, it was a nice victory. He won a lot of money. And 1 year later, he bet 5 times more. And he lost everything. Because in reality he had no idea. Or it's too hard to predict anyway. So yes, I don't remember when I wanted to tell this story, but yes, if somebody tells you that he's an expert, you know, he needs to prove it, not once, right? But on many cases. And my question is, Mr. Toxie, are you an expert? Oh, you need to kill the Murloc! There is a baby Murloc alive. You need level 3, sorry, no mercy here. Okay, so are we going tier 3 or not? Are we going tier 3 or not, ladies and gentlemen? The P value, the P is like probability, I don't know, sir. Oh boy. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master Mirror Image creeping. I like Book of GG because we can use it during Pala Rifle timing. And my question is, yes, Mr. Bendylog for Mr. Bendylog, it's Mr. Toxie. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. So we have level 3 Paladin with 4 rifles. And I think Mr. Toxi is expecting Blade Master mirror image. Reach 1800 MMR. Mr. Verdi, you need more to make me excited. Break 2000. You are of course break 2000 easily. Then go 2200. And then I'll be, oh my god, Mr. Verdi is good. Stay on 2200 for some time. Win a game versus Grabby. On ladder. Win a game versus Smurf. Win a game versus... Win Human Mirror versus Death Note. I'll say Mamma Mia Grande Madonna. 3000 is not possible with all due respect. I mean, Mr. Verdi, you know, like... But... Did you start higher or lower? Monkass. You know what is funny, Mr. Bendilog? I was... Okay, we have Invul, okay. Okay, the big fight is here, but I think that Mr. Toxi needs to disengage this. Mr. Toxi, are we disengaging this? Ay. No, the surround. I think we are overstaying here. I think we are overstaying hard. This Blade Master is a freaking beast. Oof, the Holy Light went through. Okay, so he's new. Yeah, Mr. Verdi is good. Mr. Verdi is like a StarCraft 2 Pro. So shout out to Mr. Verdi. I think Mr. Toxi told me, like, Saul, you know who Verdi is? Like yeah, this Binet human player. And he's like, no, he's a StarCraft 2 Pro. So welcome, Mr. Verdi. I hope you are having fun in the Warcraft 3 universe. So what I wanted to say? I forgot again. The memory. The memory. Okay. Hex. So, are we going tier 3? That's my... Oh, he's making Arcane Sanctum. So, I'm a big hater of Arcane Sanctum versus Blade Master Mirror Image. I don't see the purpose of it. We can't out-dispel this freaking Blade Master. So, I would even go... I would go tier 3. MK style. I remember now. Mr. Bendilog, you will make it funny. So, I was talking to... I was talking to Long Jacket to make for all of those OnlyFans people statistics to add a value, highest MMR value, you know? And he added it and they all had 1500. Because nobody broke 1500 and it was the starting MMR. So I said, Mr. Long Jacket, it was a bad idea, okay? Let's just remove it. So yes, sorry Mr. Long Jacket for making you work on something that didn't have any sense. Because yes, if you are worse than 1500 MMR... Okay, Mr. Toxi is getting... Oh, no, don't kill the spider! He killed the Spider-Man! We need to take all of the mana from the spider. Okay, Shadow Hunter is getting levels. Firelord third. Okay, I would go still the TC. TC with Stomp is better, I think, but Firelord looks good as well. And Mr. Tox is going for the ultimate Polar Rifle army. Maybe he's playing Priest not to dispel this freaking Blade Master, but to just get Inner Fire. And potential Dispel versus Bloodlust. That's also good. Okay, Blade Master, let's check the inventories. Blade Zupa crowd. Not really. I mean, it's a tanky Blade Master. But... Okay, what's the item here? Vampiric Aura. I would sell it, I think, but some people just keep it for the Blade Master. Okay, so Mr. Tox is not pushing for real. Mr. Tox is just saying hello to this shop. I hope that Mr. Tox is not going to overstay here. And yes, we need to teleport out. We need to teleport out at some point. Or maybe not. Maybe Mr. Tox is very fragile. Isn't this orc build the true counter to Polar Rifle? Mr. Pato, it gives trouble to experienced Polar Rifle player, but mostly because there is not many games versus this build on high level. And yes, I hope that Mr. Toxi is going to show us that tier 3 human can outvalue this. But so far it's not looking too sweet. He has the supply lead, he has tier 3 as well. But even though we have 10 supply advantage, this freaking build is hard to like outplay. Okay, we have Banish, we have Priests with Adept training, so we don't have Inner Fire yet. Exactly, Mr. Pato, exactly. You know what is the problem with this build, Mr. Pato? It just loses to Archmage, so it's a counter to Pal Rifle abusers. But if you are playing versus a human hybrid that can play both Archmage, then it's all about the mind games. Okay, are we adding third hero? So yes, if you don't know what is like the good thing to do versus this, is basically just versus Professor Lemons 100% win. Well, Mr. Pato is a cocky statement. You know how enraged can Professor Lemons be? Professor Lemons is not that bad with Archmage. He just prefers the magnificent Pal Rifle technologies. Okay. So we are fighting here. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Do we have Inner Fire? Not yet. We are not making Tiny Great Hole, just the old school expansion. Okay. Well, Mr. Toxi says it's best. He says it's best. And he's going to hopefully check which Blade Master is real and sack him. Oh yes, that was juicy. That was juicy detonation. Militia is coming. And MK is here. The real Blade Master spotted immediately. Yes, controlling the Blade Master. That's the way. Militia is dealing damage. You can have Grand the Blade Master with boots, with circlets. But if he's not attacking, he is useless. Okay, hello Mr. Carson. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting Blade Master Mirror Image versus Mighty Tier 3 Army. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Militia is here. This militia is getting so much value. Do we have Inner Fire? I think we have Inner Fire, but mana is quite limited because Mr. Tox is spending his mana on these pulls. Okay, heal to keep the MK alive. That was the last split of the Blade Master. He's still strong. He has the healing potion. There is no Divine Shield. Mr. Tox is cocky. He's cocky. He's like, we need this Aura Soul. Okay, fair enough, ladies and gentlemen. The Blade Master is bloodlusted. Militia is done. Militia is going to die now. But Blade Master has absolutely no mana. And, ladies and gentlemen, so far, so good. We have more priests. Are we going to use Inner Fire at some point? We'll see about that. Of course, probably we need to dispel. Probably need to dispel something. MK still has some mana. Those priests, they have such a hard job to do. Cast Inner Fire, heal your units, and dispel Mirror Image that can be spammed. Ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage survives, so for now we are fighting over this red camp. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we have beautiful saturation at the expansion. Okay, what's now? The Magnatar River. It's dancing left and right. Mr. Toxi is very patient. Maybe he has experience with being patient because he's coaching Sharky. And interactions with Mr. Sharky, you need to be very patient. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Blade Master again is a prime target. We have big healing potion, we have Invul. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are dancing to the left. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Hello, Mr. Teko. Nice to see you guys. Okay, and yes, we are outvaluing here. Blade Master is still okay. He has big healing potion, but this is ultimate Pali Rifle army, and we are getting rewarded for our patience with the beautiful Human Aura. Human is with Pali Rifle. With Pali Rifle, you can actually be happy about Human Aura drop. How amazing it is! You get the pipe and you are happy. Every Archmage player is complaining about this, while every Pala Rifle player is just smiling. Ladies and gentlemen, Pali Rifle is just better. It's just better here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are pushing. We are pushing. So much joy with Pali Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of inner fire. That's beautiful inner fire rifles. I love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the supply is still even, but Blade Master, he has Invul! Invul popped, and he popped the big healing as well. No point to wait, I do agree. Maybe he has enough mana for the split after the Invul. That's not the case. There is a lot of mana on the Pala Rifle player as usual, am I right? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting. We are fighting this hard heal to keep the priest alive. Inner fire is gone. There is still Bloodlust, but there is no mirror images. The Kodo goes down, and ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter is here with Vampiric Aura. He's AFK, he's thinking about his life, what went wrong in this game. Full mana MK, ready to bolt, ready to clap. We are going for the Fire Lord, and Fire Lord melts. No more Soul Burn to stop the Holy Lights or the Siphon. And ladies and gentlemen, even though expansion was running for some time, control on Blade Master was granted. Mr. Toxi, very patient. Mr. Toxi, like fish in the water, as they say in Poland. So it's his natural Pala Rifle habitat. We can bolt the Blade Master to get more damage. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are just clearing the Headhunters. Paladin level 5. We can go both. Actually, we can skill 3 different skills here, and they all have a little bit of sense. Okay, and now the Shadow Hunter will die, and with Shadow Hunter dying, GG will be called. He's actually teleporting back, Mr. Fra. Takes it personal versus Mr. Toxi. He's trying many different strategies versus Mr. Toxi, and they all not work. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. Paladin deserves to have a personal healer. And ladies and gentlemen, look, it's looking good for mighty Pali Rifle player from France. 2-1 upgrades are here. And yes, Mr. Fra, he wants to get value from his Blade Master, but can he really? This Blade Master is like, okay, give me Red Camp, give me Cloves plus 12. Maybe there will be a glitch and we'll get Cloves plus 120. Maybe that can help me versus Pala Rifle. Maybe. But who knows? Mr. Tox is already marching. But yes, burrows are not fragile. Is there enough time to crit the Red Camp? I think so. I think so. So, Mr. Fry is getting ready for the final fight. Mirror image to creep. Fire Lord is back at the back of the base. 74 supply of beautiful, magnificent Pali Rifle army. Mr. Tox is just producing units. Fra forgot his shamans. What was the item? Captain America mask. Probably the best item. Or maybe not. We'll see about that. Inner fire rifles are so magnificent. The gold color. I love the gold color. And yes, we are waiting. We are waiting. Is Pala Rifle that bad that Toxi will lose with 20 supply advantage? And a nice hero level advantage as well. Let's go. Okay, shop is being remade. Toxi is still on one base. Toxi with 800 lumber. He can pull all of the militia. I don't know, scout with them. Scout with them. Do something with them. Mr. Toxi is like, okay, I'm going to kill your main, and what are you going to do about it? Nice Riley point. Saving the priest. Maybe it wasn't the Riley point, but the priest is saved. Okay, the big fight is here. Don't overcommit here, Mr. Tox. He knows. He's retargeting immediately. The real Blade Master. We know which one is it. And yes, he's getting damaged. Kodobeast devours. We are dispulling our own blood, our own beautiful inner fire. That's sad, but we had to do something against a lightning shield. And in hero focus we trust, I presume. Where is the MK? MK is in the middle of everything. I'm the one who knocks. Paladin with full mana. We need to start using mana, Mr. Toxi. You have full mana on 2 heroes. I know there is a lot of things to cast, but offensive banish and stuff like that. And you may say, Saul, what is your MMR? And I'll say, okay, sorry, Mr. Sorry, there was no subject here. Org is trying to escape in fear,
Is under siege.
and we are just finishing the game. Scouting farm. Yes, Mr. Tox is scouting. He's not giving up. I mean, he's playing to the end. Do we have 3 upgrades on the rifles? Oh yes, 3-1 rifles. That's beautiful. Blade Master yet again. Can't split. No mana. Blood Mage is taking a good care of it. The man is slowly dying. Org is trying to threaten the fight, but it's 75 supply versus 41. And that's beautiful, guys. That's very beautiful. The bolt on the Kodo. A fragile Kodo dies. Rifleman. Ay, 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 ay. Let's go.
Is under siege.
Let's go. And
A player's forces are under attack.
well, I'm just laughing because this Blade Master should be dangerous in the late game, but Mr. Tox is just controlling him. And I love that Mr. Fry is not leaving this game. I love that he's not leaving this. He's like, let me try. I hate Polar Rifle. Maybe a miracle will happen. Maybe a miracle will happen. Okay, okay. The Hero Focus, in Hero Focus we trust, but you have a freaking Holy Light here. And now Blade Master is the target. And Blade Master should be dead. He survives with 40 HP. Clap in the middle of everything. Yes, and we can give mana to the MK as well. Mr. Fry is not giving up easily. There is expulsion here. That's why he's not giving up. But what are you going to do with your gold when you have no burrows? You can buy heal scrolls, I guess, or circlets. Just buy circlets, as Blade Zupa showed us multiple times. Okay, 22 supply versus 80. I think this is. Where is we are? He teleported to kill the main. Yes, Mr. Toxie is a little bit bored, as he should be in this situation. He's like, man, I want to watch SaulApeMan. I want to see if SaulApeMan is casting my game. Why you're not leaving, bro? GG. Okay, tier 3 inner fire. I don't know what to think about the dispulse. I think that they were okay. And I said, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Smurf is next in the menu. So let's see. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Teko. Hello, Mr. Jupolite2. Hello, Mr. Carson. Mr. Carson says 2K subscribers on YouTube is very good, Saul. Soon you'll get very big paycheck. Mr. Carson is about the views. It's about the views. But Mr. Carson, I will tell you. When I get my first paycheck, I will tell you it's going to be how much the dollars. About the money. Well, Mr. Carson, when Grabby tournament was going on, my best day, I had like almost 20,000 views. I published 3 videos and one of them get 12,000 views. And now I have a problem with 2,000 views in one day. So I'm getting like 10 times less. But ladies and gentlemen, it's a dream. It's a dream of being a YouTuber. Okay, so I don't want to laugh about serious topics, okay? But, ladies and gentlemen, what will you buy? I ordered a new microphone. Okay? What are we going to do with... well, I would like to have enough money so I can order lunch for me and my grandfather every day, and I don't need to cook this. And if I can get $10 per YouTube from YouTube per day, I would be very happy because it's the amount for the lunch. But I'm sorry to break your dreams, guys, but I'm not getting $10 per day. So for now, I can't even buy enough food for a lunch for 2 people. Yes, Mr. Kevin. It's a cheap lunch, but it's very good. $10. $10. So yes, let's try. $10 per day is my dream from the YouTube. Yeah, with the soup. It's like soup and a second dish. I mean, we say second dish in Poland, but like, you know, meat, vegetables, and some filler like potatoes or rice, and it's quite good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and I love this company that is delivering this because they always make a phone call. They always make a phone call, and as a gamer, you just sit in front of your computer. You don't care. You don't listen to this like doorbell. He does always make a phone call, and when he's on the way, not when he's angry at the door. So I really like this company. It's cheap, and they make a phone call. I love it. I love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I was supposed to cast the game of Mr. Smurf, and he's playing Warden, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so... So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Warden and Mr. Ido Boy, who is a German, and I met him, very cool guy. I follow him on Instagram, of course. He's posting pictures on Instagram with, well, he's like a doctor. I mean, not medical doctor, but he's like giving lectures on universities. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Smurf is not spending any mana. He's still thinking about Fan of Knives or a Shadow Strike. To be honest, I don't have strong opinions here. And early Hunter's Hall means Hunt's Aggression. That's his response, ladies and gentlemen, to the expansion. That's a pretty weird expansion. Springtime is the only map that can offer you early expansion without even a necessity of creeping the first camp. But ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that with the new buffs, the Ziggurat is going to attack much faster, and we can slow down up to 4 units. So, in the next patch, if you have 3 Hunts and a Warden, they all can be slowed down by the Ziggurat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I play for fun and to earn $15 in Back to Warcraft weekly. $15 is a lot of money. You can buy a triple lunch in Poland. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hidden Ancient Protector is not hidden anymore. It got spotted. Okay. Wikipedia stats, that's also true. And the respect of the people. Legacy, exactly. But you know, the end season tournament is coming back, and there is a lot of money in the end season tournament. So Mr. Kevin and Mr. Pato, I'm not kidding. It's like $15 for burrito. Well, Mr. Muskie, I'm talking about like cheap place, but they have very good food, so... and the portions are okay. Actually, it's even too big for my grandfather, so I get like some part. It's all about... This is true, Mr. Teko. So pro players, they need to play on Warcraft Champions in tournaments, so I can hype the games and I can get donations. That's very smart. That's where Mr. Teko already thinks like a streamer. I love it. So yes, Mr. Pato, better queue on Warcraft Champions because I'm running out of content. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so how are the... hello, Mr. Changer. How are the Hunts doing? Okay, we have already one Glaive Thrower. So yes, tier 1 Aline, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Smurf is preparing his supply to push. Okay, double Ancient of War, Ice Troll Berserker, and we have double Mana Spender, because we have a lot of mana. But ladies and gentlemen, when Graveyard is up, I see a problem here. Okay. Not level 3. Oh, plus 9 intelligence. In CV. Believe it or not, okay, you want to listen to funny story? During my studies, I was like, okay, not my okay, let's judge this push. Okay, the push is happening, and I will tell you the funny story. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are fighting here quite hard. The undead army is quite limited. Smurf is the first one to get level 3. Remember that we are on the Blight. So the region is actually very rapid. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is doing quite well here, and it looks like he's going to break this expansion. There is no graveyard yet, there is no spirit towers, there is no tier 2, and there is no fiends. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Smurf is breaking this. Unsummon is here, but ladies and gentlemen, tier 2 is on the way. Mr. Ido Boy has 1500 gold. Mr. Verdi, you have already more MMR than I have. 1500 gold, Mr. Ido boy. Okay, but Smurf has tier 1 army. He's going tier 2 now. Mr. Smurf is going into the late game. We are creeping with acolytes. This is how Mr. Vest, my friend, is imagining playing undead. Undead is so weak that you need to creep with your workers. Because else... No, the ghoul! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please God, we don't want to have Warden here. Okay, Mr. Smurf is creeping. He got belt plus 6 strength. Lol, you are still dating. I can tell wifey as much as I want. She never believed I was cool. Perfect game showing undead weak. Okay, the Twitch chat is going out of control. Welcome everybody. Okay. Congratulations of having a wife, Mr. Changer. Not many fallen gamers can share this accomplishment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the Ancient Protector is in the middle, but we have Death Knight with level 3, ladies and gentlemen, and full mana, so maybe we can chase a little bit. Okay. And yes, we have a perfect game. Okay, 700 gold is here. We are actually going for tier 3, so believe it or not, is going to be pretty nice. You are too popular already. That's a short moment of popularity. Okay, let's see. So Undead is creeping, even though we have level 3. We have Gargs on the way. Do we like Gargs, guy? Warden is quite strong. What we can do with Fan of Knives? Is Fan of Knives good versus Gargs? It should be on, right? It should be. We'll see about that. I used to have a girl like that. My current hates gaming. Okay, there's a Copacabana. Mamma mia. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, do you remember there was a Twitch game that you were like playing as a pickup artist, and it was like you had to talk in this game to you need to pick one per 4 options, and one option was very weird all the time. I remember that was popular like 10 years ago. It was actually 10 years ago. Okay, doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Fan of Knives use, and what about the Warden? Warden has the big invul. Okay, well, Mr. Changer, smart woman, Mr. Changer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, ooh, the Lich goes down, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Kazm, merci beaucoup, bonsoir. How are you doing, Mr. Kazm? How are you doing, sir? How many 4v4 players have a wife? That's my question. Cancel on the main. That's good. Mr. Smurf wanted to claim the middle now for himself. Warden is out of mana. If she says gaming sucks, just start showing her your Pokemon card collection. I remember I used to have a Justice League. You know, Justice League, like a cartoon with like a Martian Manhunter. You know, this thing that you put on your bed, like sheets, you know, like pillow cover, stuff like that. And yes, that was pretty funny to show to my ex-girlfriend. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's not go there. So, Mr. Smurf is trying to expand in the middle. He has the Ancient Protector support, which is pretty good versus the Gargs. But now Undead is getting tier 3 power spike. Ghoul Frenzy is here, but Mr. Smurf with Mana Potion, the AoE damage of this is going to be beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Mana Potion is still here. How are the Gargs doing? They're under the Warden. The Gargs are dying, but Ghoul Frenzy is about to hit. We have the Orb of Corruption already. Mr. Smurf is fighting with tier 1 units versus tier 1 units, actually. So people hate on Pala Rifle for producing tier 1 units, but look, it's a 12-minute game and Nidelf and Undead are fighting with tier 1 units as well. So please, guys, please. Okay, so yes, that's an even fight, I guess, and Warden is getting closer and closer to level 6. What do we think about level 6, ladies and gentlemen? Tier 3 is on the way for Mr. Smurf as well. The game is very even. They both have very low supply. Who has the better scaling heroes? We'll see about that. Ancient Protector will die. How are the Moonwells doing? Moonwells are doing fine. Mr. Smurf and Edo Boy, they have a lot of lumber. Mr. Edo Boy, you can take your ghouls with you. You don't need that much lumber. Okay, Warden with another fan of knives. Warden doesn't have orb yet, so Gargs are immune. Tome of Retraining? Why he bought Tome of Retraining? Is he going to play Shadow Strike? Ah, he wants to have Blink for laming. Now I do understand, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to lame now. Are you ready for the lames? There is no Staff of Teleportation though, so you need to be careful. But maybe with the Blink you don't need stuff. Is this Warden a lamer? By the way, fan of knives plus breath plus rockets, insta GG. I like this combination, Mr. Dizzy. Is there any good woman streamers? I just realized that I don't follow any. Yes, there is any. Any Fusha. I can link her. She's playing Warcraft 3 campaign. So, ladies and gentlemen, she has Warcraft 3 open as we speak. So, shout out to Annie. Invisible Warden. We are going to lame, ladies and gentlemen. And I met, for example, Miss Estival. I met Miss Ivy in offline events. So, there are some female Warcraft 3 fans as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, laming with Warden. Level 6 Warden. And there is Graveyard. Summon the avatar and start spawning because the avatar of vengeance or whatever it's called, you need to have the corpses, right? So I would spawn this or no, or you want to wait for the fight? Maybe he wants to do it in the fight. Okay, that makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, we need Wellspring. We need Wellspring ASAP. Okay, this is pretty problematic for the undead. The economy of Mr. Edo Boy is not as good as it used to be. What about the Wonder? Okay, my wife likes shooters. It's really hilarious to see her play CS. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are going in, but Warden has level 6. Are we going to transition into laming? And are we going to make a are you going to make the stone form? We'll see about that. This Warden is getting out of control. There is one Acolyte. I think that Smurf is winning this. Hey, what is everyone's high score on Tetris Classic? Mr. Carson, I play one game only. One game only. Ay. Okay, there's no orb on the Warden yet, but look at this. Undead base is in shambles. Ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the chat is getting out of control, but this is good. Hey guys, we want to talk about our wives. What is the best place in the internet to do so? Definitely SaulApeMan Twitch chat. To make this just weird enough. Shout out to you guys. I really enjoy this. In real life, I'm not really talking about this stuff, but give me the stories. How have you met, guys? Mr. Pato, Mr. Toxi, Mr. Changer. Where do you met for the first time? Was it around? Was it in the university? Or maybe at work? Okay. Okay, let's go. Hello, Mr. Razor, nice to see you. Adelan, of course. Adelan! So Warcraft 3 brings, or other games, they bring people together. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so, what we can... No, Mr. Sirfi. That's not the right angle, and this is not what is happening with this pool acolytes, ladies and gentlemen, introduced by friends. That's perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Avatar of Vengeance, and this undead has nothing. We have Stone Form, so I think Mr. Edo Boy is going to try to align this. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it. I think that undead is going to give up, or maybe not. Mr. Smurf used stuff on the wrong unit. Okay, that was a big mistake. It's going to cost him one Dryad and one Bear. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but it's still not over. Ladies and gentlemen. It's still not over. I mean, look at this. Undead has no home. No home. I faced mine in university in the dormitory. Nice. I used to live in the dormitory for 2 years. Or 3 years. I don't remember. Who cares? I was just playing Hearthstone back then. Okay, faced. Well, you meet face to face. Well, he speaks like a gamer, right? Yes, that's what happened, Mr. Kevin. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, why undead? Yes, that's what was happening, Mr. Toxi. Okay, and you know, I won one tournament and I won a power bank and a t-shirt. Do you think it was worth it to drop up from the university? I think so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, yes, the undead economy. Okay, we need to start healing with the stone form. Trivia question. Do you have additional region on Blight with the stone form? That's my question. Probably you have. How much gold is left for Mr. Narbu? 2,000. He has too much. He has too much, ladies and gentlemen. I don't... You don't want to listen to a cringe story, Mr. Toxic? I did not understand what a power bank was, and I just kept this in like a drawer, and I forgot about this. Well, so yes, I didn't use it that much, and I don't even remember what happened to it. Okay, so now I know. Now I understand what power bank is. Okay, it was 2015. Okay, what's now? Yes, Smurf has just too much gold. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not go there. It's all fine. I mean, it's not fine for Mr. Ido Boy, but he has Coil Nova and a Dream. Ah, Mr. Smurf! Haha! He's like, I'm going to lame his acolytes, but he's dead. You can't kill what is dead, right? Haha. I just cancelled this, bro. Let's just creep level 5 leech. Just creep level 5 leech. What else? Why those gargs are here? No! He's feeding. He's feeding. We did jujitsu together afterward. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a beautiful story. That's the beautiful story. I met my wife in 4v4 at Warcraft Champions, okay? That's going to be my story. She was laming with raiders. She was team killing Funlegs. And I said, oh, why are you team killing Funlegs? And that's how we met. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, so the problem with Nidalf is that Nidalf is not that good with trading the bases, but we have 600 gold left, and Mr. Ido Boy is slowly suffering and slowly dying. Can Warden die? I think Warden can't die. We don't have Invul, but Warden has Blink technologies, and time is working well in Mr. Narbu favor. So let's speed it up a little bit. Mr. Ido Boy, are you ready to accept defeat? Because I think that this value is too grand, and Nidalf main can walk, while Undead main can't walk, and it can't even mine. So Nidalf main is superior on many levels. Leech on level 5 is not going to happen. It's also not that good versus Mass Dryads anyway. Soul Ring of Protection. Mr. Teko, have a good movie. Have a good movie. Sounds like a nice activity. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a good evening, sir. Okay, I think we are going to fight for real now. I think it's Mr. Ido Boy last chance. Level 7 Warden though. What are we? Okay, maybe the hero focus of the Warden. Maybe it's our only hope. The bear is dead. There is no more Riju. Okay, the bear is coming actually. Okay, thank you again, Mr. Chasm, for the raid. And thank you, Mr. Happy Settler, for the sub. 6 minutes ago. Sorry, I got distracted by the unusual topics. Okay. Guys. Ooh, that was nice. Nice surround. Okay. Nova. He didn't close the surround, but the DK is dead anyway. He had a healing potion, but yes, it's Warden level 7. It's Warden level 7 with Blink, Orc, and Fan of Knives. And GG will be called now. Maybe not! Aye, GG. Are we calling GG or Mr. Edo Boy is enraged? Mr. Edo Boy is enraged. He's trying to make an expansion, a peaceful expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
But without Leech, what we can do? Probably nothing. That's a painful death. The Leech is going to die. Perfect game by Anden and still lost. I do agree with you, Mr. Seiso. I do agree, Kappa. Okay. So, maybe they are talking now about like how they met their girlfriends or wives, right? Maybe they are talking about this in the game, the stories. Okay. Beautiful Warden level 8. And yes, that's beautiful. Mr. Edo Boy is trying to get enough to Tavern Revive Death Knight level 5. But I think that he accepted his defeat. So GG. And Starbuck versus Cash and Nemo versus Edo Boy. Okay, so Mr. Tox is going to torment Mr. Edo Boy. And I really want to see Starbuck versus Cash. Cash was able to win a game, a few games. Okay, maybe YouTube chat met the... Okay, YouTube chat is very peaceful. We have 17 viewers on YouTube. And nobody is talking about this female-male interaction stuff, okay? So, shout out to YouTube chat for being AFK, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the bottom left, we have Mr. Starbuck. And he's not playing Poly Rifle. Because his farm is too early. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Mr. Cash. Recently, Mr. Cash is getting better and better. So, shout out to Mr. Cash for that. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that after this game, I need to go to in real life. So, yes, if you have some other stories to tell me now. And yes, I will be streaming in the morning. Hopefully. I want to stream in the morning times anyway, because I think faster in the morning. And there is, honestly, more viewers. Because there is less competition. Because if there is competition, SaulApeMan suck. That's the reality. When official Back to Warcraft member Saul, Mr. Kevin, I'm not kidding, but I got hired as an unpaid intern by Mr. Neo. And today in the morning, we had a meeting. And Mr. Neo said, Saul, that was an efficient meeting. So, for now, I'm an intern and I'm not fired. So, that's good. That's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, unpaid intern, yes. You know, you need to earn your position, Kappa. Welcome, everybody. Well, shout out to Mr. Neo for giving me a chance. And for not hating on the Excel sheet. So, yes, of course. And guys, I will never be hired by Back to Warcraft. I'm a different streamer, right? But how long is the internship? For Warcraft 3 Champions and season finals. After the finals, no more internship. Maybe for the next finals, we'll see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Well, Mr. Carson, after finals, I'm no longer needed. They have very good casters. Too many good casters anyway. Back to Warcraft Weekly. This very smart orc from Canada is casting that actually plays the game. So they don't need more. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We are doing fine here. Okay, so what's now? An asshole? Among the in Night Elf community, they don't like him. That's probably true. Ladies and gentlemen, how many farms we talking? 2 farms only, so it's a rifle caster. Very fast rifle caster by Mr. Starbuck. And the problem is that you make only 3 footies. So I'm a little bit scared of Mr. Starbuck now. Okay. Who is going to get the last hit? Mr. Starbuck, cool as cucumber, but the item got stolen. Luckily for Mr. Starbuck, it's only the slippers. Do a good show match serious? Opponents who dislike his Ager? Well, Mr. Kevin, of course, that's an idea for a content.
Forces are under attack.
But I think a little bit too controversial. But one day, let's go, Kevin. Well, in the back days, Kevin versus Lemes, that would be a good game. In the good old times, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. So, Rifle Caster, how much gold Mr. Starbuck has? He bought a circlet, okay. Usually I like to buy boots in this situation, because as we can see we have a lot of gold, but yes, we can start queuing the beautiful rifles anyway. Okay. So, Mr. Cash is creeping. Starbuck can't creep that well because he has very little, low amount of units. And Mr. Starbuck wants to be aggressive. He's being aggressive with literally red HP Archmage, but he's doing fine. He was able to get one Headhunter. Okay. And yes, Starbuck is doing fine. But of course, healing this Archmage will take forever. As we can see, Mr. Starbuck is not making shop. The Twitch chat would be spamming shop. You need shop, Mr. Starbuck. And Mr. Starbuck is like, Saul, really? Do you think really that I need a shop? I will just power build the Arcane Sanctum and I will get my personal Physician. Physician, the priest, is going to heal the Archmage. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is a long way for that. And Orc is now have a map control. We have the map control. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. How many headhunters we talking? Are we going to make Spirit Lodge? Oh, hello, Mr. Balkan Late. Nice to see you. Sorry, Mr. Balkan Late, but after this game, I'm going offline. So let me show you my best casting. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck is running with red HP Archmage. And if you are not really experienced with Warcraft 3, you may say, Saul, is it good or bad? It looks bad. Not really. Because he was able to get one Headhunter and he will have his personal doctor soon, which is going to be, of course, a priest. So, Mr. Starbuck has situation under control. What is Cash doing? This guy is making waves in the Warcraft 3 community. Mr. Cash is an OG Orc player from Russia and he has 2500 MMR on Warcraft 3 champion. So he's definitely in a good shape and he's playing Bestiary and Spirit Lodge, so he's not going to expand that quickly. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, when MK changes a lot, because with every bolt kill is possible, especially we can follow it up with Thunder Club, but Orc is also here ready to start spending mana. But look at this, MK is a game changer. Yes, Mr. Cash with a good micro, he denied one Headhunter, but the problem is that his army is slowly melting and TC is just on level 1. TC needs some experience, but look at this, militia to the middle, and you may say, Saul, is Starbuck aligning this? No, Mr. Starbuck is just going to creep with his militia. Starbuck understands that he doesn't need any more lumber. I mean, he needs a little bit of lumber, but he will come back with militia anyway. And look at this, he's showing the Farseer that, hey Farseer, do not come here. And ladies and gentlemen, it was enough. Just this militia pool was enough to buy time to get the mana stone. This MK is swimming in mana. He's freaking swimming in mana. He reminds me this one night when Mr. Badcrams and Mr. Riza donated like 300 subs. Shout out for that. It was more actually. 350. So yes, I feel like this MK in this moment. He's getting healed by the priest. He has Brilliance Aura. He has additional regen from the Mana Stone. And he has big Mana Potion. With level 3, with the Thunder Club on level 2. This guy is going to be unstoppable. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cash is producing the army. He's not going for the expansion just yet. What he can do? He needs a miracle. He is behind in supply. Starbuck is pulling militia again. Just in case if Mr. Cash decides to fight. What was the item? I think we sold the item immediately. Soul Run Braces, Bot Scroll of Healing. Human is ready. Level 3 Rifle Caster. The next destination, Orc Base. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no point to creep more. Do we have Boots of Speed? No Boots of Speed yet, but maybe we can reach with the Bolt. Who cares? Are we going to start with the shop? Or are we going to start with Arcane Tower? We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is upon us. Shop is on the way, yes. And MK is in front as well. Look how much mana we have. I would pop the healing, the big mana potion immediately, because we will have the stone anyway, and there is cooldown between them. So yes, pop the mana. He's spamming this immediately. Mr. Starbuck knows, Mr. Starbuck understands. Mr. Cash Tauren is full mana because he's just on level 2. And Mr. Starbuck is remaking his beautiful shop as well. There is no hurry. Mr. Starbuck agrees. His MK is again in amazing position. Still getting mana regen. Still getting healing from the priest. Very well. And this shop is tanking damage. Cancelled. Okay. Who cares? We are getting our cooldowns done, so MK is able to spend the mana very efficiently. Supply favors Starbuck a lot. Mr. Cash is treating this game as a practice game. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Carson is asking, is Orc going to kill a single unit? The answer is probably not, ladies and gentlemen. Not at this patch. Am I right? Kappa, there is Invul. Mr. Starbuck waited a little bit of time to get the Invul, but Tauren dies. And GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful game of Warcraft 3. Aye. That was a nice game, guys. I think you agree. And was there any unit killed? Not really. It's going to be a regame. Cash versus Starbuck. Nice to see them playing. I don't know how Idoboy versus Toxi finished. We have Smer versus Bizarre. So a match of friendship. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Let me find somebody to raid you too. And ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you, I will be back later. If you want to help to grow the channel, I have the YouTube channel, and there is a new video there that you probably haven't seen about who? It's Mr. Loco. I have Mr. Loco review. He's like a StarCraft 2 Pro, and I have Mr. the Muslim. Very cool game of Mr. the Muslim. So thank you guys for watching, and I'm usually casting Mr. Dandy games, and I see that Mr. Dandy is playing, so let me raid you to Mr. Dandy. So raiding you to Mr. Dandy, who is actually playing Warcraft 3 right now. Thank you for all of the support, thank you for all of the follows, thank you for everything. And yes, I will try to stream tomorrow early. So, thank you guys, have a nice evening, and